your bullshit. Don't think I can put up with it. Things are better off if we split. Save your tears, I might just lose it. Hello, everybody. I think I'm live. I think I'm existing. I don't know why. The capture cards have to be unhappy again, at least on the macOS. So, give me just a second to configure this hubbity-bubbity. I think it might be some, like, HDCP protection, but, like, I don't know exactly what's up with it. So, AirPlay, it is. I guess it's a good thing I set that up. The Bibliothèque is blue. Yeah. Yeah, the world is wonderful, and there's no issues with streaming ever. I'll probably have to migrate eventually off of using my Mac as like my main stream rig, but like or not my main stream rig, but like my main like device on stream, but like I'm not using Windows for that, so that'll be whenever I eventually transition my MacBook back to the thingamajigam, you know? Yeah. Oh no, the server for the stream rig is OBS, AirPlay, whatever thing is not working, so that's terrifying for me. Let's hope that I can get that fixed, because holy crap, that's actually scary. Let's see, that's all events. Let's see, AirPlay capture, apply server name. Okay. Hopefully this is working, because if it isn't, then that's once again scary and terrifying. Is it a macOS issue? I actually have no fucking idea. Is it a macOS? Hello, Freezik. Why the sad face? For the nerds out there, cough, cough, Harry, bub, cough. Best as worst OS tier list. I don't think Harry uses anything but Windows, so I don't think they exactly have the most informed decision or opinions. And that's me talking certified schmack boom bap. Okay, so I couldn't detect the stream rig thing in the Windows setting menu, but I could detect it in the other menu. Hey, there we go. Oh shit, that's copyrighted music. That's copyrighted music. Fuck, stop. There we go. Okay. So I'm listening to music. I decided it's probably best if I don't have all my music go through stream, because then you guys can choose your own music to listen to and vibe with. So hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I should be able to hear this, and you guys should not be able to hear this, right? Yeah, yeah. I just realized I'm slightly misbalanced. Let's fix that. That should be better. Oh, hello, Pingo Pongo! Pingo Pongo! I have to say something. Holy crap. Okay, sorry. I took a screenshot of this Pingo Pongo. I'm not sure if you heard any of it. I just have to, like, reiterate this, because holy crap, this is something I had to acknowledge, because I felt so bad yesterday. Oops, let me hide this. Oh, wait. So yesterday, to sort of elaborate, I only saw on one of my monitors this message. I only saw the heart. So I didn't see anything else. So I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah, how you doing? Blah, 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 blah. So I was trying to, like, make, like, conversation stuff with you, and I didn't read your freaking comment. Because what happened was that on this monitor, it just ate it, but on the other monitor right here, I actually saw the message. And I didn't realize that until after I'm pretty sure you left, so I was just sitting here like, you fucking shit! So, I apologize, Pongo. That was an oof from... I'm gonna say OBS's issue. I'm not taking responsibility for that. That's an OBS issue, so yeah. Thanks, OBS, for being a shit. Greatly appreciated. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, I'm gonna move this over, and then we're gonna start the development stuff again, because yay! I'm gonna move this one here. I'm gonna move this one down here. And I'm gonna move this one over here. No, I don't want to make you full screen, you silly beaver. Okay, yeah, sorry, I just had to share that because I really didn't want it to seem like I was ignoring you or anything like that. Because, yeah, that's a massively rude thing to do. So, hey, fix that, YouTube. Not a request, that's a demand. Anyways, let's quickly skedaddle into Cockatiel. Oh, y'all probably want the fancy one, don't you? Y'all probably want the cert. You'll probably want the cert. You probably want this one, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You know what? I'm just gonna update this. Let's update this crap real quickly. We got lazy. And then we're gonna move this one over a little bit. And then we're gonna switch to the dev mode. And then we're gonna go into here. Yeah, let's just do update all. You can figure out your crap, and then we'll go from here. Big Brother YouTube is like, no, yeah, pretty much. Like it's just one of those things, right? Where like the entire point of like streaming is it's like, hey, you're supposed to have like interactive elements and stuff, and then YouTube was just like, what if we just like didn't? That'd be funny. As like I said, beautiful avatar. Thank you. It's basically just me. It's just me, TM. But yeah, no, I was low key so salty about the YouTube thing because I'm like, there's no way they did that, and they did it. So cry. All right. I was gonna make a new float term. There should be a whatever you call it, a good old NPX server here. Yeah, there it is. You have this friend in your avatar reminds you of them. Wait, I hope that's a good. I hope that's a good association. I guess they're a friend, so probably so. I am glad I can fulfill the good vibes. At least I hope it's good vibes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll hope. We'll pray. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. They were glasses and tanks too? Hell yeah. I'm a little bit of a cheat right now because I am technically like not wearing a tank top right now, but shh, details. Insert cold SFX here, pretty much. Okay, what the hell is browse for? What is that for? What is that browse button for? What? Let's just quickly save that. We'll back out. I want to go here. What the hell is that button? Oh, wait, no, that'd be inserted programmatically. Hold on. What the heck are you? Label, input. Do you have, like, literally no properties to you? Just inserted from div.cocktail container. Okay, that's strange. Public nudity bite, exactly. I'm gonna go sorry. Oh, it's all good. I mean, hey, thanks for the kind words and all that, and I hope you have a great day or night or whatever the hell it is for you. So, oodly too, catch you later. I am gonna be trying to get this bot working. So, yay. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is I need to verify that this thing is actually, like, functioning. So, let's see. So, these are the test people. I guess we're going to change Blue Wall to not Blue Wall, but anyways. Blue gets to live here perpetually. Okay. The server should be dead, right? You can now stop running in the loop. Yeah, that makes sense. So we're going to reload that. Okay. So we're going to load all the inputs, but I'm going to do a new stream. We're going to set the current stream. And after I do that, I'm going to then save the new input so I don't have to refetch that. Then I'm going to start monitoring. And then if we go to over here... Oh, I have a couple of these. I want the chat display, but I'm not sure which one. Is it you or is it you? Oh, you're the dead one because you're that grayed out. And I'm guessing you're also going to be the dead one? Yeah, you're grayed out as well. Awesome. Hello, Blue. How's it going? How you doing? You doing well? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing groove-alicious. I'm trying to figure out bot stuff while someone's trying to submit to mommy. Alright. So are things living in like the unprocessed queue or like what's going on? You doing good? How about you? I'm doing okay. Kind of had a frustrating weekend. Didn't really get much rest or anything like that. So a little bit peeved about that, but hey, we'll see how it goes. And I think I'm gonna have also a rough work week, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it vibe. This cockatiel get messages. Whoop. Alright, so there's no messages in the array. What about get unprocessed? Get, queue? No? Is there no, like, get messages queue from this? Generate, get logs, events, error queue. Oh, get on process queue. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we're gonna do some of that. Okay, so nothing in the process queue either. So what the hell is the state? Markipliers, exactly. Event timeline, yeah. Type log, okay. This is a bunch of logs. Did you get any messages, or is it just logs? Is it just logs? Is it nothing but logs? Logs. Warn logs. I'm not seeing any messages. Okay. So there's an error where, like, messages aren't being got or something. That's awesome. Also, Freezik, I know exactly the video you're talking about. I think you sent it to me. But, like, holy crap, I do not remember anything about it. I remember it's like market flyers, and, like, things like that. It's like, yeah. Loop crash messages is not a function. Hold on. Loop crashing should be a function. Sorry, loop crashed. This is an error. Okay. Markipliers, I don't remember. Nor do I. But long story short is I'm aware of the video you're referencing. So we're gonna smile now, we're gonna go and then go on from there. The main thing concerning me is how saying the function here at 2148 is somehow erroring. Oh, you know what? I see what the issue is. Because it's trying to call the messages as if it's a different thing. And instead this is an array, so... one process key length is greater than 0. What I need to then do... is I need to send... I'm gonna do, not get messages, what are we doing? Messages equals... just what I want to do. I'll just do this. Is equal to this dot hashtag state dot unprocessed queue. I don't think this will work, but we can try it and see how it goes because it is an array function. And then go from there. Load all inputs, send it. Type error, messages does not function. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So what we're doing is we're just taking the values, we're just receiving the function or whatever, and then we're trying to parse that data out. Okay. That seems like it should be fine. I see there's a freaking parse error, so I'm just gonna go, why are you not indented one? What? Why is all that like down one? That's odd. Okay. That should be there. Then these should be indented. Ooh, this sounds bop. Alright, let's get this vibing. Okay, there's that. I feel like it's trying to get a specific message. Like, it's trying to get the index of I. I don't remember what the intent is here, which is the issue that I'm kind of struggling with. So what am I trying to do? What's going on? What's happening? Load, start. Message is not a function. Okay. It must be expecting, like, an object or something. Okay. Well, that's fine. So So taking the object M received add and whatever. I don't know what this is expecting. That should be 0 as well, because it needs to be processed. I still don't know what this is. Like, I actually just don't know what this is. Messages. Actually, I'm going to keep that old function because I'm going to keep that just in case as like a visual reference. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. Let's see. We're going to do a new float term again. We're going to go npx server. We're going to go like that. Whoopsies. There we are. And then back into Cockatiel. Give it a little redo. Okay. Load the messages. Our values. Start monitoring. Stop monitoring. Okay, skipping append. That's fine. Oh, loop crash exists is not defined. Okay. Exists. Whoopsies. Okay. Is that on line 379 or something? 2158. Okay. So I got 2158. I thought I resolved this just now, didn't I? No, I just abstracted it away and I undid this. I see. If no message. Whoop, I didn't mean to add an S there. So if there's no message, do that thing. Tib OS when? I would like to make a tib up. My entire screen just refreshed for some reason. Okay then, sure. Let's go with that. Stream still seems to be okay. OBS is saying it's happy, so I don't know, I guess fuck it, screw it. Let's give this another go, shall we? I saw something that looked like an error up there. What was that error? Those are tests. Wait, so that's all triggering before the thing even starts, so that should be fine. But yeah, no, Loki, it would be really fun to like try and make an OS, but I don't know how that project would go at all. Armo processor. Oh, is it back to working? I'm gonna do, instead of get state, I'm gonna do get messages. Get messages. Mix fuck excuse me. Mick fuck excuse me. Okay, we're back, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's just try the get messages thing. There's nothing. Is get messages expired perchance? Like, am I messing up the get messages flow? Because that very well could be the case. Bunch of logs, and I don't see a message. Concerning. Okay. Let's try this then. Let's do, I think it's like safe add message to queue, safe add message to queue, event timeline dot push. Okay. Does the object contain a type? Oh, it doesn't. That's what the issue is, because I see the message right here from Freezik. Okay. So all we need to do is add a message, or this, whatever. Let's see. So safe add to messages queue. I'm actually gonna rename this, and then we'll go like that. I'm gonna do safe add to let's see, event timeline. Okay, I'm just gonna see where these exist. Safe add to event timeline. Safe add to event timeline. And then safe add to event timeline. Cool. So now that all that's been done... Also, what do you mean by rules of nature, Freezik? What do you mean by that? Let's see. We're gonna do... No. Hang on a second. Because it is being added. I know that. So we're just gonna go like that. We're gonna comment this out. Actually, let's get rid of it. We don't need it anymore. It's gone. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Pingo Pungo. Will the bot follow Asimov's rules of robotics? I don't think we're going that intense. But, there's going to be no need, because they're going to be so gutted that they can't do anything. They won't even have an Ethernet port. They're just going to be sitting there just looking like, just wiggling, waggling on the table. The most they can do is move their eyebrows, aggressively. Just... Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to think if there's something else I'm missing here. No, this is good. So, I just gotta go, VW, search that. Safe add, to, event timeline. Okay, so what the hell is this? This one is the raw message. Yeah, push message to chat window. Wait, what is happening here? This is even being processed. What? Oh wait, and what if I just take that bot and insert it into a machine with a large buzzsaw? You know what? That sounds like an adventure we should find out. Cause I have no idea myself. And Donkey Kid into adding Tib and Ultra Kill lore. You can try. I'm not sure if Akita will be receptive, but you can try. I'll turn your bot into AM? What is AM? I might know it, but I don't recall what AM is off the top of my head. Let's hide that. Because that makes no sense. P message equals to that. Message equals the state dot process queue. This, for some reason, is just not functioning. Okay. This is like a bug or something. This all just makes no sense to me. Oh, I understand. This was to try find if the message was already added or not. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go quickly to... I'm gonna add a marker here. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna just say, new message dot type is equal to, message. Wonderful. AM, I have no mouth on my screen. Oh, that guy! I know those guys. And I see Frieza has begun stimming. The stimming is real. It's time for the Prime Unga Bunga. Yes. Yes. It's time for memeage. It's time for grade A momage. Oh, let's see. Where am I going with this now? So, we now have the message type. So now if I go to get messages, does this actually try and get it? Timeline code dot type. Yes, except for right here. Dot, whoopsies. Dot, type. I have a persistent error because I've heard it put a bunch of dot type for a bunch of these actually. So yay. Boy howdy, I love simple mistakes. Dot type. Not gonna lie, low-key been having a hankering to do a music stream sometime again soon, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to get a new drive this weekend because, or like on Monday or something like that, because for context, I had a freaking video done for you guys. Basically, I had to do a voiceover on one part and had like a couple of animations. And my drive failed. I can recover the data, but I need to buy like a 2 terabyte hard drive for it, so it's like, big cry. So that's gonna be fun and painful at the same time. We'll see how it do. All right, let's see. We're gonna load the thing. What if your bot becomes a master computer when you need the Asimov rules of robotics? Then, I mean, the Asimov rules of robotics are also kind of funny because like the original point of like the Asimov thing was like to be kind of like, yeah, robotics isn't that simple, and then a bunch of people were like, hey, that seems like a great idea, and it's like, no, that wasn't the point of it. 2158 again. Oh, yes. So, the issue is that I gotta add the logic here. So, let's see, we're gonna say, let messages is equal to this dot, get, messages. I'm gonna make this an await this dot get messages, because we gotta wait on that return. And then after we get that return, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, let's see, what's the content I did? We just did something like this. Boink, boink, yank. And then we're just gonna say, for... I like boomer loops. I don't know why. They're just so simple to read. Let I is equal to 0, while I is less than messages dot length. We then want to do another plus plus I. Then we're going to say in here this, if message.readout is equal to pmessage, and that equals that. Then we're going to say, hey, actually, let's just make this a flag, shall we? Let's just make this a flag, shall we? Let's flag it. I'll make a fourth rule robotics. Honestly, that would probably be a better idea, because holy crap, there's a lot of times where the rules of robotics definitely need to be rethought a little bit, because holy crap. These town hills are filled with these last residents. It's like we're in some sort of Resident Evil 8 village. You made me want to play Resident Evil Village 8, whatever. Like, I want to play it. It's like in my Steam library. I just haven't had the time yet, because like I really want to get the bot working. For context, I want to get like sound effects and stuff working, and then as soon as like sound effects are working, then I want to like have you guys be able to like mess with me by like queuing like sound effects and stuff. Like, as a brief example, is like imagine like a sound effect like when we're playing Minecraft where you just trigger the sound of a creeper just out of nowhere. The rule will oppose you and you alone. Your prime directive is to kill Volbite. Will be why you ignore me? I don't think I did. Did I? As first law, thou shalt not reference Skibidi anything. Yes. Also, I did read your McDonald's message, I'm pretty sure. I read your McDonald's message. You have a question? Shoot the question. Shoot the question into the air. See what happens. Let's see. Let does message exist equals false. Let's see if that is found. Messages equals. Actually, no. I should do this inversely. Actually, I should make I equal to messages dot length. Then after I do that, I should then reverse search through this. So then I'll do just something like while 0 is less than I. Then we'll do plus plus I. Or sorry, we'll do less than or equal to. And we'll do -1 because the backward loops kind of gotta be a little bit different. And then we're gonna go V boop. And I'm gonna go with a minus because it's going down the list, right? Are you eating something? I can hear your loud ass chewing. I'm eating edamame beans. M at Chili Dog, little member. 2 months. Are we gonna get that thing on the 1st? What? if you're assuming the like thing that you spent 50 on, my plan is to do it on a stream that isn't a coding stream, because I think that'd be boring as fuck, and I don't think it'd get very many views. And I'm assuming you want as many people possible to witness it. If not, I could do it like right now. But like, I think it'd be better if we went for big for a big viewer thing. All right, I'm gonna message you on Discord, Tony, and then you can tell me if I'm correct. Let's see. Let's see. How do I just fucking change the status? Did Discord change how to fucking... Oh, it's up there. I see. Let's see. I'm gonna change this after 4 hours. Done. Okay, then what the hell are you talking about, Tony? I'm back in chat. I have no idea what you're referring to. What? You linked to Subnautica. What did you link to? I think the ping might have fucked up or something because one second, let me try to load again. I might have missed what it was saying. I forgot. Tony just sent something like a Subnautica clip that's timestamped. But I don't remember what the timestamp is for. What going on? Tony, I forget so many things. What's going on? Oh! I was thinking that would go out on April 1st, yes. Yes, no, sorry. I was so confused. Yes, that thing will be published April 1st. Long story short is Tony made a beautiful April Fool's Day thing, so y'all get to wait until that happens, but long story short, it is a Subnautica video with beautiful editing. Absolutely masterful editing. Also, I gotta say real quickly, BRB, because Tommy go woo-woo. BRB. I'll be right back. Haha! Sorry, I don't want to do this. But Tommy go woo-woo. Tommy go blue. Tommy go blue. Tommy go blue.
am so sorry. My tummy did a fucky wucky, and I had to pee. The consequences of that.
The Volby is dead. No. No, I back.
I hear. I present.
No, for context, I'm like... So I don't have, like, a sensitive stomach, right? I can generally eat, like, whatever the hell I want, right? The main issue is that if I go on, like, a diet, right? Like a very aggressive diet, like I'm currently on, which is a keto diet, my entire intestines are just like, what's happening? What's happening? So then it's just like... And then it's like my entire insides have just been like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Exercised? So yeah. Anyways, while I was having a quick exorcism, let me share a quick funny little meme I found, and then we'll carry on. Because that's basically what this stream is. Like, I saw this meme, and I'm like, holy shit, this is just exactly what's happening. Like, this is literally just exactly what's happening. So let me get this. And as soon as I show it, then we can do a lol kick and move on. I want to be in this window. It is this. Wow, a different error message. Finally, some progress. Yeah! Like, literally me, like, sticky notes and all. Like, literally just how it is. What is this Reddit tab open? Oh, yeah. What was the turn? Heh, Twitter meme. Exactly. Listen, it's not the best meme in the world, but it's a meme, okay? Does message exist? I'm gonna go down here to, does message exist? Oh, sorry, does message already exist? Message already exist? Does message already exist? There we go. I know the meme from Twitter. Do you? Horrible meme? Oh, come on. That's basically what programming is. Imagine getting an error message, load bare bones, no OS for, or invalid memory access errors. Yeah, we're in different worlds. Oh, sorry, loud bare bones, no OS functioning, or valid memory access errors. I think I get what you mean. And yeah, listen. We is different or something. Wait, why did I ever need to access one? This makes no sense. Because if I access one, then I can just clear one and then move on. So basically what I want to do either way is I want to either get the message or I want to clear the message. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. Let's get rid of all you. Someone asked me, do I want special sauce from debonairs? What is debonairs? Debonairs. I'm assuming it's a thing in, like, your country, but I have no fucking idea. Let's see. If M. received that, whoop. I see. So what I gotta do quickly is I gotta do find M. So we're gonna do a quick let M. Say we're gonna say M is equal to this dot hashtag state dot unprocessed q of the index I guess. Yep. And after we do that, well, it's the D. Ah, see, you said the bone there, so I thought it was like some special thing. Wow 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what the hell I'm on about. Let's see, so we did that. We're comparing the things. Then we're gonna do message already exists and then break. Messages, oh sorry, we're going to say, does message already exist? And we're going to set that to true. Then we're going to break the loop, because then we no longer need to execute that logic. And the person who asked me that says we had a pit about the Bolnaires, which is a fucking restaurant. It makes me think about the Bolnaires. Well, it sounds like you have a dirty mind, Blue. And also, yes, it was the song of Cyclat. Hey, Tony, not to like get like too excited, but I actually have been having a very minor urge to play like Rain World again recently. A very small one, actually. The squint in the heart, just the whore. You have a dirty mind, cry. You're so fucking evil. But where's evil Friesic then? Where's evil Friesic if you're so evil? When's your transmogrification gonna happen? Oh, I kinda wanna play Black Ops 3 Zombies now. Just Shadows of Evil though, nothing else. But we're gonna get into it too because I want to see the DLC endings. I see. Well, yeah, we might play it sometime, so. If you're down, you're down. If not, then not. Okay, so if this message exists, skipping. State.timeline.push message. No. No, we're not doing that. And after that, save that to timeline. Why does this have double timeline? Yeah, no, that doesn't need a double timeline. And then we're gonna go say this dot hashtag state dot unprocessed underscore q with the index of 0 dot delete. Or is it remove? I forget which one it is. I don't know actually which one it is. One second. JavaScript remove element from array. I really don't know why I'm doing it this way either. I could totally just do a different loop. Pop, yeah. Let's just do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna rework this slightly. I'm gonna say instead of, let's see, for, let I equals, 0, while I is less than, this dot hashtag state. Yeah, well, sorry, I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna go boink, yoink. And I'm gonna go boop, 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 boink. There we are. Then what I wanna do is I'm gonna do plus plus I. And you can do that. Then we're gonna go boop. Yep, okay, that makes sense to me. Then it's gotta change all this to K's and in here J's, because if not, it's gonna error. J for you. J. I think that's all the J's that I need to replace. Cool. Awesome. When I wanted the alt save I made back then. I'll say yes if I still have the save file. If no, then like let's not worry about it. Because I don't know if it might have gotten deleted or something at some point. You plan on doing the DLC? It depends how much fun I have. Because if I have fun, yes. If I don't have fun, then no. Why is there always Steam sales when I don't have money? I don't know. I think you just bought Resident Evil 7, like, or not 7, like 9 when it was not on sale, so. I'm just in the save right now while I add it, then go for it. Do it, Tony. Do it. You have the power. You have the power of a god and anime on your side. Alright. So that being said, we now have this. We're gonna load all the inputs, then we're gonna start monitoring. Oh, loop crash, what happened? Received that M is undefined. Ooh. Why is M undefined? M equals to such state dot unprocessed q dot j. Oh, what I should do is get rid of this too. Let's go like this. Whoops. Because it might be okay up here. Let's just check the state and just take a quick peek. Get state. Ooh, 925 log messages. Let's go. Ooh. I should probably get rid of the logs. So we're gonna go logs. We're gonna go boop. Get rid of those because those don't need to be there anymore. No balls. Again, it depends if I enjoy it or not. I don't know if I already know to see my bought on PS. I mean, still. Firefox is eating your memory. I mean, all browsers will do that. That's not a Firefox exclusive. Where the heck was all that delicious data I just got? Oh, did I not run it? Hold on. Get state. I think I might have accidentally refreshed or something. What the heck? So, we need to see the event timeline. Then UAV list, external style sheet, yep. Okay. Is there a type message here? Type L. That's fine. Warn, version 1. Ooh. Ooh, what is this though? Okay, so this is, no, that's supposed to be a message. Alright, let's see. Let's process Blue's message. I'm still calling this the worst run. Okay, so then what's happening here? We're calling the process. Okay. So the message is supposed to be this. New message.type. Alright, let's just add a type to this. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go, type. Message. We'll refresh that and give it a go. Then we're gonna try to get the state again before too many errors get added. And then after we do that, let's view the event timeline. Well, it's small. Bunch of logs attempting to add users. Blah 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 blah. Log. Yay, we got a message finally. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Now if we do get messages. Alright, so there's an error with messages, which is an issue. Let's see. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Get messages. Messages. Message array, this pro for bad nodes. Add logic here, trim nodes, return null. Alright, meow. Meow to you too. So what's happening here? So it's cloning the state, that makes sense. It's saying, while assessing the length of it, we're just going to see, hey, does this thing have a type of message? If so, then add it to the array. If not, then continue. And it seems like that should be working. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm just going to insert, or assert, dot to lowercase on all this, dot to lowercase to lower case, just to make sure it's all good and dandy, right? You got John Ultra killed in your DMs? Hell yeah. How's that treating you, Freezik? So it looks like the messages this way are being added fine. So then what if we load the files and we start monitoring? Okay, so there's an error here. Raw is not defined. 42142. Construct goes to state on process Q with the index of I. So let's see, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say I'm trying to think there's gonna be a concurrency issue here. So what I think I'll do is I think I'll do this. I think I'll do let's see. JavaScript remove array elements from X to Y. Yeah, give out a bugging ultra. Oh yeah, I told the people, Tony. Use the splice method, array.splice, x, y minus x, plus 1. Sure. Let's do that. So we're going to go very quickly. We're going to go like this. Or not that. Oopsies. We're going to go boop. And then what we're going to do instead is we're going to go say, let's see, we're going to say, I'm trying to think, does splice remove the array? I need the original attacked. No, I don't. Returns removed items. Okay, so it does. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go this dot hashtag state dot unprocessed underscore q dot splice. Okay, and I'm gonna say let I'm gonna just name this q, I guess. Yeah. And now I can go like VF that, doink. And then I was gonna go actually Q. I'm just gonna say Q. And then now we're gonna go from say 0 to the length of this thing, minus 1. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go for the $sign, the dollar redo. We're gonna yank that shit out. We're gonna V paste it. We're gonna go boop boop boop. And then we're gonna go unprocessed q dot length minus 1, because this will make it safe if I need to, like, you know, something happens, like a message gets added or whatever, right? So that was like being cloned, and then it's gonna process. Let's see. So message already exists. Skipping. So this needs to be made safe. Catch. Error, loop crashed, error. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to then go, error. I'm going to instead say the value for this is going to be equal to, q of the index I. Whoop, that's an error. What happened to my music? What happened to my music? Oh, no, stream's probably going to crash. Ah! Oh, no, I need you to just pause for a second. If I've gone beyond control, say what you want, babe. So then I can replace all this with Q. Let's just replace that with Q. Then I can remove all the big wordy, like this dot state dot 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 dot. What you want, babe? Then I can actually remove that as well, because that's already been removed. There we are. And I think that's basically good. So let's give this another shot, shall we? Hey, look, the randomization's working now, because these are 2 different colors. Yay! It's color working, yeah! Let's give this a run. Go. My children, go, be free. Stop. What errors do I have to deal with? It apparently added a bunch of messages. Or something. Get messages. The array returned nothing. Okay, what about the state? Because it might just be the state is being crawled incorrectly. You got a cell phone wrapped along the lining of your throat. What? What the fuck happened, Freak? Not dead by the way? Okay, thank you. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Tony. You're just some Little Caesars right now. Little Caesar would be chill. So a fuck ton of logs. Just ran successfully. Don't add message to unprocessed queue. Attempt to add message to unprocessed queue. Attempt to add message to unprocessed queue. Adding message to unprocessed queue. In your frostbite on my own, you had begun so far gone beyond control. Alright, this error is still bugging me, so we're gonna go 13 2 1. This dot state dot no, this would just be Windows now. This dot Windows, I think, yeah. Dude, I think that'll just fix that now, so that shouldn't be an error anymore. Okay. Does that function though? Song lyrics, neat. I don't know them.
I'm but a poser when it comes to music. I listen to the beep boops and the baps.
Let's see. Load all inputs. Start monitoring. Stop monitoring. Alright, let's get the messages. Nope. What about the state? Event timeline is 220 long, so it's definitely doing things. Fentanyl? I see. I'll be real, I can't decipher any of fucking Fentanyl's lyrics basically ever. I need to like look up like the fucking like lyrics for it like every time. Also, what's up, Tony? Since this is day 999 of Tib, can we get a smash or pass? You know what? Sure. I did say I'd do this another time, so why not? Ultra kill, smash or pass. So this is the one from last time. Who the fuck are these guys? Oh, Terminal. Okay, so this is gonna be right on the genius level. Terminal's probably up here, considering it can like simulate worlds and whatever. I don't know who the fuck that is. Lucifer the Fallen. Lucifer is probably like average. I'm guessing this is hell itself. Probably kind of stupid. And then I don't know who this is. This is gonna be probably the like extra boss that's gonna be released soon. I'm gonna aim average because I have no fucking idea. So there's that. And then is there a way to reset this? I might have to open this in like a new private window. I thought there was an option for that here. Odysseus from Troy's Odyssey. Yeah, I think they're about average. I think average is around there. Is there no like open in private tab? I guess not. Okay, I guess I'll have to copy the link that you just pasted. Open link in new private window. There we go. Go to site, please. Bye-bye. There we are. Now I can process this. So we're doing a smash or pass tier list on various ultra kill enemies. So let's see. V1, I'll say likely. Filth, terrible. They're gonna be like a feral dog and rip your dick off. Husk, I don't think they'll be very likely either because they're no. These are both unconscious. So yeah. Maurice, you know what? Maurice might be fuckable. Terminal, oh baby. You see, that physically maybe not, but they can lock me in a hell. Oh, we up wagging our tails, correct. And because Chad is currently bored, I'm doing a smash or pass on the ultra kill enemies. So let's go from there. Swords Machine, you know what? Yeah, probably there. I forget what these guys are. Probably not. Unspeakable Horror, which is like literally just veins. Sure. Cerberus, hell yeah. Robot, hell yeah. Pyro, hell yeah. Hideous Mass. I don't think they're even conscious, actually, so let's not do that. V2, sure, let's go kind of like in that area. Soldier, I'm gonna assume this is there. Mind Flare, straight to the top. Mirage, I would say just unlikely. King Minos, you know what? Sure, why not? Bumping Bict, yeah, let's go with that. Gabriel, that they're going up there below the Mind Flayers, because of course. Flesh Prison, too toothy. Minos, I mean, yeah, hell yeah, why not? Virtues, what the fuck am I going to do with a ball? You're still probably better than most, so there you go. Actually, wait, I think, yeah, they're gonna go there. I don't think these things are conscious. I don't think I'm really would be down for Resurrectionist. You know what? Fucking hell yeah. I'm down for fuller auto. That's Minos' corp nerd. Hey, they're still conscious. better than unconscious. Sentry turn. I mean, they got a barrel. I can barrel stuff them. You're literally just a rock. Ferryman. Yeah, I think the Ferryman would be probably around like here. Sisyphus in the Resurrection got cake. Exactly. Leviathan, nah. Meat Cube, too teethy. Yeah, you know what? They'd probably go up here as well. I'd say probably, yeah, I'd say it's probably there. Mannequin, probably not. Minotaur, hell nah. Big John, would. Little Big John. You're probably unlikely. You're slightly more likely. You're literally just living blood, so probably not. Benjamin, hard smash. Providence is, it's literally light. Like, this would be like fucking just like going like full commando in like the fucking sun. Like, this would do nothing. Like, this would be like, it's like theoretically like sure, but also like God, hell yeah. I'd smash God. No thank you. The Mirror Reaper. I'm gonna say nah. These Archangel things, yeah, you know what? I'd say they probably sit around here. Yeah, probably about there. Gideon or whatever their name is, nah. Gutter Tanks gives good hand jobs. Listen, that's too much detail for now. That's too much detail. Lucifer, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Look at, you know what? They can be cuddling. I think this is hell itself. I mean, I don't know how you would fuck a space, so probably not, but maybe. And then Odysseus, yeah, you know what? Probably decently likely, decently compatible. I fear like V1 or V2 would be like, I need some blood in this moment, like break my femur. Anyways, yeah, so there's the Ultra Kill Smasher Pass tier list. There you go. And this is the intellect tier list. So there you go, Tony. Is that everything you hope for and more? 3-1 shows hell is Orphici. So, yeah. You're correct, and I dislike that you're correct. Anyways, back to coding. So do we actually have message objects right now? Log, warn, message. Okay, so messages are being added. So the only issue is just them being added to here. I fucked a planet Rick and Morty. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but couldn't you just technically dig like a small hole and then technically you did it? Doesn't that technically count? Like, wouldn't that technically be a line that you could like partake in or something? To you too, Freezik. Yeah, but that was a sentient planet. You know what? Good point. Good point. Alright, anyways, let's see. Safe. Add to event timeline. So we got this. So it's probably the push to message window thing. Yes. So it'd be this dot windows. That might fix it. That might be enough to fix it. Hold on, that might be enough to fix it. Load all messages, send it. Come on, show me new messages. No! Alright, so let's see. Error, sub window or document missing. Where the hell did that come from, though? 1323. 1323. This Windows events 1323. Well, no, 1323. 1323. Holy crap, my brain going blown. Events.key. I'm gonna put a marker here, and then we're gonna go to here. Yeah, no, that's right. And it's under the display. You exist, right? Like, I'm not tripping. No, you exist here. There's that, and there's also this. Event display manager. Yeah, you're tripping. Okay, you're tripping. You're tripping. We're gonna refresh that. We're gonna refresh that, and we're gonna see what's actually going on now. Because for some reason the other messages are being added, but not this message. So let's get the chat display. Whoops. That's what we call an oopsie poopsie. So let's see, we're gonna like blink, blink, stop it. All right, attempt to add message on process queue, adding message to unprocessed queue. Where are these messages coming from? Attempting to add to attempting to add message. Attempt to add message to unprocessed queue. There we go. So there's no unprocessed queue. No, there's still an unprocessed queue. This dot cockatiel dot get unprocessed queue. Oh, so the array is not being dumped properly. Unless it isn't, then I don't know, but we'll see. So this message was sent by Tony. This is the but that was a sentient planet. Okay. So I might be one short. Let's see. So then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go process unprocessed. No, just be like process. Doink, 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 doink. It's just gonna be like a process and process messages, right? That equals that. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a test. Okay, that's fine. This is test 7. Failed processing at. That's fine. Process vote command. True, but no. Process prediction command. No. Process YouTube message v1. Yeah, so this is it. So the loop would be in here. So it's just to go underscore v1 because that's probably what's going to be comes up. So we're too deep. So we're going to be around here. There we go. Muhi ha hoo ha. Can I do just the full length? No. No, 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 no. It would be, well, I is less than Q. Oh, what? Dot length. I didn't have a Q dot length there. That's freaking crazy. V1 correct or something. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what the vibe is. Type error cannot access property received at M is undefined. Excuse me? Because I'm accessing from here instead of the queue. I missed that one entirely. There we are. Let's give that a go. You'll make even the devil cry. Oh, wow. Let's see. Test rebound successfully. Running in 3 seconds. Gonna access process received at M is undefined. I don't think it is because you're seeing this. I think I'm looking for published at, unless there's a different thing. No, there's received at right there. Received at. M is undefined. No, that's skipping the ad. That's catching the error. Values Q of I. Okay. Q of I is apparently shit in the bed. But M is undefined. What? No, Q should be defined as I. No, that should be J. That should be J, right? Yeah, no, possibly, maybe. I don't know. You just on the motivational chair today. You feel motivated? Hell yeah. It is fucking wicked that you can feel motivated. I'm glad you can. I'm definitely missing something. I don't know what it is. It's very painful. Makes me sad. Giving me question on the nation to the nation of legend. Supersonic existence in existence. I swear to God, if that was all because I forgot an exclamation point. If that was all because I forgot an exclamation point, I was sitting there staring at that like, no. I think I see messages on the chat window too. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. So, okay, let's just check the messages thing. We're gonna check the messages. No messages. The unprocessed queue is still occupied. And then if we also get the state, please. There we go. So what's in here? Only one message from the Tanya. Or no, that's probably Freezik now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's Freezik's last message. So it's not clearing the array property. You... Nah, not you. You trippin'. You crazy. You wild. You rambunctious little feller. You... okay, so loop crash, that's fine. Message warn. Warn log 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 log. And then a bunch of logs here. Okay. Realistically, I probably gotta go down quite a bit for this. Let's just try to get state again, and we'll just kind of go from there. Actually, I'm just gonna refresh this and try it again, because I waited a minute, and if I wait a minute doing this, that's good. It's just really, like, overwhelming. Boink, boink, stop. Get state. Yeah, that limits the objects quite a bit. The storm is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching, revoking black clouds in isolation. Edgy. Starting timers, don't give a shite. Log, 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 log. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do for let I equal 0 while I is less than we're gonna do while I is less than await this dot we're gonna do window dot cockatiel dot get state boop dot event timeline dot length. I then want to do plus plus I, and then what I'm gonna say is if actually I need to do this. So I'm gonna do let state is equal to all of this crap. And then while that is less than state dot event underscore timeline. I'll get rid of this timeline here. And then do a thing. And what I want to do is if state dot event underscore timeline of the index I dot type is equal to message. Then what I want to do is just do a console dot log No, don't tell me that went away. Oh, it didn't. Cool. Then the console.log is going to be equal to, we're going to do message, and then we're doing state dot event event underscore timeline of the index I. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, let's try that. See if that runs. I need a string effect. Okay, let's do that then. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna refresh the page. We're gonna paste this, and I just gotta do JSON.stringify. JSON.stringify. And then what the heck happens here? Oh, you know what? I did that very wrong too. You're doing stringify that null followed by 4, just to make it easier to read. We're just gonna yank that, refresh the page, paste it, bam. So we got one message, so I'm still calling this the worst run, which is incorrect. This should be much longer. I don't know if anybody else wanted to, sorry, wait, I don't know if anybody else involved look at the thingies, but I updated the music tier list. The music tier list? Whoops. The music tier list? Oh, these things. I don't remember most of these. I did the little rat thing right there. It's beautiful. We love the little cancerous rodent. That is very weird, though, because it seems to only be printing one message, which feels low. Like we go like this dot cockatiel dot get state. Oh, because it's lowercase, I see. Get state. Theme of cancer intensifies. I don't even remember what that song sounds like. It makes me sad. It makes me cry. We'll have to figure out what it does. Event timeline. Let's see, so we got a bunch of logs, bunch of logs, bunch of logs. We got a message here from the test account, which is still calling this the worst run. Bunch of logs. Oh no, I guess the message was right. So then, what if we do load all inputs, start monitoring, stop monitoring, then we run the get messages again. Let's do that. Still one message. Can't help but say sus. Safe, add to event timeline. So I'm going to do a quick console.log. I'm just going to say whoopsies. Adding message to queue. No, it's going to be big Q. That sounded like I was like stuttering or something, and it's like, no, that's actually on point. Ow. C tier. Get clapped. Okay. Is there like a crash, like a bunch of loot crashed? They did. I see. Can access be received at M is undefined. No, the fuck it ain't. That's the issue. It definitely is defined. So why are you saying you're undefined? M is there. M is equal to the Q of index J. Because I'm doing it of messages.length. God fucking damn it. Q.length. No, what should be messages? Wait. No, M should be messages.j. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. What happened? What happened? What happened? As we see that M is undefined. $21.57. I am so thrown off right now. Oh wait, no, because M doesn't have a received at. M has Because M doesn't have a received at. M would have a... Would it have a received at? Let's just do this. If messages... Let's just do this. We're gonna do if let's do like something like this. Let's just do this. So we're gonna go like there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boink, 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 boink.
Oh, see you later. See you later. Please have a good time. Bye bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I don't know what the hell I was saying there, but sure. But yeah, have a good horn, all those things. I need to fix my chat window quickly. Ha ha ha. Let's go back over here. Yeah, so then we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna say if messages is less than or equal to 0. Oh no, messages dot length is less than or equal to 0. Then oh no, we should do messages dot length is greater than 0. Melancholy, and there's a plastic tree. Are you here with me? Looking out on the day, there's another dream. You can get what you want, but you can't get me. You're up to see. No. There we go. Okay.
Oh, have a good one, Mortis. Thanks for saying bye. Hope you had fun.
It's a very weird stream. I am actually trying to do work, so it kind of sucks because of that. I apologize. Hopefully more intense streams sooner. So what the hell am I missing? That's the big question. Because there's something fucking wrong right now. You're supposed to be saying bye to the other person. I was not to leave. Oh! That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I'm sorry, Mortis. I apologize for my crass imagination. I was simply interpreting that like a fool. But a dunderhead. Ah. What an absolute nincompoop I've been. I've made a mockery of myself. Oh, it's fucking Jover. Not gonna lie, I thought the Ultra Kill Smasher pass might have been a turn-off and he dipped. But where are we going from here? Let's see, we're doing if the message already exists, doing that. Alright, I'm gonna do this very quickly. I'm gonna abstract all this out. I'm gonna say, let's see. I'm gonna do, wait, what does this do again? Because I'm just gonna read it. Add message to queue. Do the stuff to add message to queue. Boop. And then we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna do, what is the context for message? Just QM or something? It's gonna be raw p message. Yes, I see. P message. Yes. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna p underscore message. Drop down stream once the bot is at least functional again. Because if it isn't functional again, then I'm going to cry. Do the stuff to add message to queue. Boop. And like that. Boink. Boink. And the reason why I'm making this a function is because if I don't, then what I want to do is push message to queue, this dot that. Yeah. So we're going to go here. We're going to go p underscore message. Because if it is determined that there is no length, then I just want to do immediately add it. No, so that's the if. No, that is what I want. If message.length is less than that. So then instead what I would want to do is just do the stuff to add message to queue. Boink. And then I need to do a p message. Does p message exist out of the loop? Yes, it does. So it's going to do p underscore message. Then once we go like that, then we're here now, and then we have things to do and do stuff with. Yes! It is time. We fly ever closer to the sun. God looks at us with disappointment, but we simply look back. Confused like a fucking idiot. Let's see. Push message that we're going to do is undefined. Shit. Alright, in that the case, we're gonna go up here to above this. I'm gonna yeet that. We're gonna go smooth all of them overs. And then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go this dot, and then this dot. Okay, that should have fixed that. Whoop. Whoop. Load all the inputs. No, not right. Why does it think I'm right clicking? Okay, that's weird. We're gonna do that. Ooh. Ooh, there wasn't a bunch of errors. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. There's a bunch of messages. Oh. Oh. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. Oh. Oh, wait. This dot cockatiel dot get messages. Oh wait, no, we need to do a wait. Okay. So that means there's an error somewhere, but it's still working. Because we see messages have been added. We can see the Mortis Lortis here. Do you know that the Orange Lord of the South leads the Foxhorn Horde through the grasslands against the Satyrs? I think it's like that, who seek aid from the Twilight Elves. I'm guessing that's a thing related to Root, and if so, no. I did not know that. I actually know absolutely nothing about Root. Alright, so do that. Push message to chat window is somehow not returning. Does it say like sub dash window is unavailable? Sub dash window is unavailable. Okay. Issues. So I don't want to structured clone that because I don't need to clone it. It's not like I need to like freeze the data in place. Thank you, autocorrect. Sorry, it's not related to Root, but Root is also very cool. Separately from that, I see. I know very little about fantasy stuff actually. So what is that from then? Where is that pertaining to? Let's see. So sub window being unavailable is weird. So what if I do whoopsies. Let's do some of this. Let's do this dot cockatiel dot windows dot, I guess just windows. Yeah, no, they exist. There's the there's the no, wait, I might have fucked up. Hold on. Windows is gonna be equal to this. Where's sub windows? Oh. There we go. I made a mistake. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Users, whatever, Windows, yep. Because I'm pretty sure this is now in the state message again, right? We're gonna go back up to here, state. Yeah, you're within state now. Yes, you is. Okay, that's cool and wicked and sad and terrible and makes you want to cry. Ooh, does that Melody 3 by No Mana? One of the original EDM bangers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So what I then need to do is I need to do, this dot windows, and I need to do this dot hashtag state dot windows. 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 This dot hashtag state dot. I will read your or your message in just a second, Mortis. I apologize. Just trying to chip through it. Hashtag state dot windows. Okay. I don't know here what's gonna error, so let's go panic. Yay! Oh, I should do sub windows now. Sub windows. So sub windows has been removed from the state, so it should be iterable now. Sub windows, sub windows, sub windows. What just happened? Do. There's a sub windows. So if I do like to delete B. Okay. Sub windows, sub windows, sub windows. 3 delete B. This dot sub windows. Okay, sub windows. This dot sub windows. Sub windows. Okay, that can be replaced with sub windows. Sorry, I'm trying really hard to get these going because the sub windows are accessed a lot and they were causing me much grief. So let's get sub windows fixed. Then let's get sub windows fixed. Then we can perform another test. How exciting! And then I'll also read Mortis's chat. Right, I think I got it now. Okay, let's see. It's from my own silly D&D thing, lol. The players hooked off to the iOS, so I figured I had to tell someone about the main thing that I was supposed to be focusing on originally. Oh, I see. It's one of those things. Yeah, it's the whole thing where 367 has an error. No, that's 267. 367. Yeah, it's one of those things where like guiding people is very difficult because it doesn't matter how hard you try because the player gonna do what the player do, and if the player wants to fuck off, then the player's gonna fuck off. Let's see, was that an error message finishing? Oh, does it mean things happened? Hold on, chat display. I might have been too late for it. Hold on, refresh the world, refresh the world, refresh the world. Hold on. Load all inputs. Send it. Damn it! Sub window not available. Okay, let's cry. Sub dash window is unavailable. Unavailable. So I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get the sub windows. Oh, I see. This dot sub windows is equal to this dot wait. I think that'll actually fix it right there. Oh, please. Yeah! It's back! Let's go! Oh my god. Hey, Morris got pink that time. Neat.
Have you coded the background so it's chill background noise? Honestly, okay, cool. Sorry, I realized that that scream might have actually killed it. Apologies. Chat is back. Maybe let's try to see if a TTS message works still. TTS. This is a test. Does the auto-updating still work? We'll see that within like 10 seconds, because I gotta wait for rate limits. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here, let's do this quickly. We're gonna do a timer, 30 seconds. No, let's do, I guess, clock? I might have hit stop instantly, so it might also just die immediately. Let's see, we're gonna go to here, we'll just set this to like 30. Start. Boink. I might have also just not done it. Yeah, we can see that there's stuff in the background. I want to see the TTS message works, though. Show me the TTS message. So let's start this. Oh, that's 30 minutes. Whoopsies. Let's just change that to 00. We're going to change to 30. We're going to wait 30 seconds. I'm going to see if I hear a chat message. You might not hear it, but we'll see. We should either hear something here or we should see something here. And if not, then there's another issue that I need to fix. In fact, there might actually be another issue because some window document missing. Yeah. That might be an issue, but we're going to see. I don't think Tibby time yet, but it's like real damn close. It's like real damn close. Do your users appear, though? Yeah, look, there's all the users. And I can go in here and I can be like, shut up! Shut up! There you go. But then, yeah, I can go in here now and I can give, like, say, Mortis, like, 10,000 points. Then, look at that. They're suddenly jacked. Mortis is #1. Huh! Tibby no work? No, not yet. Not yet. Tibby no work. That's fine, though, because we made progress. We're, like, encroaching on the, like, it's working. Jesus? What? Why Jesus? Blue, you have, like, 40,000 points, at least, so don't worry. You have 40,000 points plus, like, whatever you get this stream as well, so don't worry. Right now, the actual #1 contender is going to be the Tony. Yeah. Yeah, no, for context, like, TTS message is going to be, like, it's going to be, like, like 10,000 points or something, so there you go. You love having 10,000 points? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, you, Tony. Actually, wait, who is #1 during the stream? I haven't seen who's #1. Was it Freezik? Yeah, Freezik was the #1. I plan to add something similar to this as well. Oh! I forgot to share, okay, here, you know what? I'm gonna do a little poll. Let's see, should I share... It'll cost 10,000 points, but, like, a good message, like, that message you just sent right now is probably worth, like, 500 blue. The idea is, like, not limit TTS spam. I don't know. I got numbers to tweak. Should I share a fun idea I had for... chat, question mark, for chat, messages, question mark. Here's a poll, because why not? Okay. So for some reason, Tib isn't starting, which means that there's probably some sort of, like, config error that's happening at the moment, so we're gonna find out what that is, yay! Oh, cutely spams. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the system is just meant to encourage people being, like, not interesting, but, like, to encourage people engaging with chat, and the more you engage with chat, the more points you can get like that, right? So 1322 is going to be no messages sub-window thing existing. Events window, that is not correct. It's going to be, this dot sub windows with the index of that. I think that'll fix that. Let's see, does that fix that? I'm not seeing an error. I'm not seeing an error. Ooh, Wiggles finger at you. Oh shit, reference message array is not defined. 1721. That seems weird. 1721. Oh, no, one thing. 1721. Message array is not defined. I think it is. Oh, it is. That's because it's... I see what happened. Whoopsies. Events array. Yep, that makes sense to me. Refresh this one more time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go and see what we can find again. Let's see. Target doc does not contain element with ID standby screen. 1362. 1362.
Target dock get element by ID. Gate only open if the specific ID is missing. So what is this function within? Event display manager. Okay, so identify what should be on screen. Oh, target dot get element by ID. So it needs to do a standby screen, but there's no standby screen. Okay. Volbite question right now. Answer right now. Lay it on me. Lay it on me, Blue. Lay it on me. Oh, also I just realized everybody answered 100% yes. Alright. So the question related to the poll is, or the feature, whatever, is how many of you are aware of the Call of Duty like calling cards from like back in ye olde day? Let me Google it for a visual reference. Call of Duty calling cards. You have never called a single duty? That is fine. So, old Call of Duty was kind of cool. New Call of Duty kind of sucks. I haven't played a new one since like Advanced Warfare or something like that, right? What made you create Kib? You create Tib in Hollow Knight. What makes you inspired to make Tib? The design, and the design as well. I don't really mean the design as well. Do you mean as well? But I'll carry on with that. So, in Call of Duty, there's these things called calling cards that you can unlock, which look like this, right? And the idea is that like as a player, when you like kill somebody or you call a score streak, like you do something in game that's notable, right? You can unlock one of these calling cards to equip and like use in game, right? So like as a brief example, it's like let's see, Black Ops 2. Actually, no, I can use my own Black Ops 2 stream for this. So I don't have to worry about doing a thing. Volbite. Yeah, you meant well. Okay, cool. I will share that in just a second. So the first thing I need to search for is Black Ops 2, just for reference. So this is for Mortis more specifically. Oh, I think this is not the one that we wanted. No, that's the campaign. My bad. Here's the zombies one, because why not, lol. So if we jump to like here, I think. No, this is still zombies. So you'll see right around here in just a second. Let's get rid of the old chat. So you see right here how it's like killed Captain Chili Dog and like there's this like textured background here, right? It's kind of bad because I don't have like the same bit rate that I needed to. I think you could see it kind of for a second here. Like it's just kind of like a default gray like hexagon, right? So the idea is that instead of like this little like emblem here, like the emblem maker, what you could do instead is you'd have like your like icon here, right? And then it'd be like the username, and then the background could be a calling card, right? Adam wasn't mod yet, huh? No, I think they should have been. I think it might just be YouTube chat being weird. Oh, maybe they weren't mod. I don't know what that's about. I could have sworn Adam was a mod back then, but maybe I'm crazy. You were there, yeah. You're the little goober right here, Tony. But yeah. So anyway, so the idea is that in chat, this is a feature I had an idea of, and I'm not obsessed with. Is that you could then unlock calling cards for stream, right? So the idea is as well as each time you unlock a calling card, there'll be a notification like, you know, like, great job, person, you unlock calling card, high five, right? And then that'd be like a whole like thing, if that makes sense. All right, now jumping back in chat, I'm gonna just move chat over here so you all can see that I'm like referencing that. So, where is it? Haven't called a single duty. I'll respond to your thing in a second, Blue. So give me a second of that. I'm not gonna forget that. Oh, so it's like Titanfall 2 Death Banner, where a piece of art detective profile shows up whenever you do a thing that makes it show up. Yeah, exactly that. So yeah, exactly that. Because Titanfall, I think, was made by ex-COD developers as well. So yeah, so it's literally just this thingy-majiggy right here, right? And then yeah, so the idea is that the chat messages. So if I go back to Tib and then I refresh it, you will see in a second what I'm referring to. So if we refresh this, so like right here, what the red is, I would make the red a calling card, basically, right? So obviously I would include a bunch of like free ones, like, you know, like any pride flags, country flags would all be like free, right? Or not free, but they would all be you know, like free to equip, right? Or you can make it a flat color, but
as you do more things in chat, you could like create custom ones, and the streamer could also create custom chat banners as well. So if other streamers want to make like custom calling cards, you could have calling cards specific to that streamer. The only asterisk is that the calling cards would not transfer, basically. So that's kind of the one asterisk with that, but there you go. Okay, now on to Blue's message, because you asked like a two-parter. What made you create Tib? You created Tib in the Hollow Knight. What made you inspired to create Tib and the designs as well? So the first... Okay, so there's three kind of main pillars to that question. So I'll hide this and I'll create a new layer just for reference. So the first thing that made me create Tib was actually moderation. Moderation. The second thing that made me create Tib was actually the effectiveness, or what should I do this? The functionality. Let's do a functionality. Let's see, functionality. And then the third thing, with why I'm creating Tib, is decentralization. Decentralization. And then the fourth, because there's kind of a fourth. The fourth here kind of applies to the upper things, but it's going to be kind of a TLDR altogether, right? The fourth thing, and this is the reason why I'm making Tib, is user experience. User EXP. So let's go down the list, right? So first off with moderation, right? Tibby 2 when this is technically Tibby 4. But so let's do this as an example. So with moderation, right? So let's say as an example, if I delete this message right here of Blues, whoops, don't want me to do that. But if I take your message here, right here, Blue, right? And then I delete this, I just hit remove, and then it's deleted, right? That message is now gone. And the issue is when it comes to like my streams, or sorry, when it comes to me and every single other moderator, I have no context of why this message was removed, right? The message could be removed because haha funny. It could be removed because you said something horrible. It could be removed because 1,001 other reasons, right? There is no context of why this message was removed. The only thing I can do right here is click view deleted message, and that's all I could see, right? There's no other data to that message that me or other mods can do, right? So for context, I believe my channel has 13 moderators right now. So the question is that if you have 13 different moderators who are all trying to communicate and be updated and stay like, you know, relevant to like chat, like, or not relevant, but like updated on chat, right? How does any other moderator who's not active right now, aka Tony and Blue, how do you guys have any idea what this message was deleted for, right? Like, you just don't, right? So one of the reasons when it comes to moderation is I want better moderation tools, right? So if somebody deletes a message, then we have context for the message, right? You're active. Yeah, you are. No. I'm saying you and Blue are the only two people that who would have the context other than obviously me, right? Like, you're the only two moderators who would see that, right? We can see the deleted message as a mod. Yes, you can, Blue. But the issue is what about next stream? Unless a mod goes back in time or goes back onto my channel and watches the entire stream start to finish, which I don't think is reasonable, the mod will have no context for that message is deleted, right? Oh, yeah, now it's starting to process, right? So that's one reason, right? Same thing too. Like, as an example, I think it would be fun to like kind of like time out people or ban people kind of like as like a little jokey streamy thing, right? Like as an example, I'm thinking of doing something silly where you could do like bang like loot box. And then you could have like something random happen, right? Like maybe you can unlock a calling card, which you can only unlock through the gamble mechanic, right? Maybe though you can strike wrong. Maybe if you gamble, you get like timed out or banned for like 10 minutes, right? Something like that, right? Like maybe not gamble. That might be a bad word for it, but you get the idea, right? So A, that's expanded functionality, right? And then B is that if you get banned because you opened a bad loot box, how does a moderator see that you got banned because you opened a bad loot box and not you weren't banned because you fucking, you said several slurs in chat, right? Because getting banned as like, oh, you did a bad pull is completely different contextually than you came in here saying the N-word 37 times, right? Banned for having bad luck. Yeah, like it's just meant to be like a funny joke, right? So as an example, if I can go to your ban history and see that like banned for bad luck, banned for bad luck, banned for bad luck, it's like, whoa, you're fucking unlucky, right? But if I just see person has been banned 3 times, it's like, oh shit, this person's problematic, right? So there's a massive context difference that's like exists there, which is just rough, right? So the second thing is with functionality. So for those of you who are not super aware of streams and stuff like that, so Twitch offers something called predictions. Let's go to images. So you can see right here, like Grandmaster today, submission closing this amount of time. Yes, not likely. Then you can set the points wagered, how many people voted, the ratio, blah, 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 right? So Twitch has this little UI element thingamajigam, right? Someone ever said the hard R in Discord more... Someone ever said... I don't know what you mean by this. I think there's some sentence structure that's a little bit weird. But anyways, yeah, so carrying on. So, like, as an example, Twitch has this functionality right here of, like, predictions, right? YouTube does not offer predictions, like, prediction functionality, right? So, the idea is that I want to offer predictions, right? Where basically everybody can put points in, they can vote yes or no, and then depending on the outcome, then that can happen, right? So it's one of those things where I want to add this functionality. So this window right here, that's what this little window is going to be made for. This window will be doing predictions, and it'll tell you if there's an event happening and various other things like that, right? Another example is like if a TTS message is being read, I'd like a little thing where like Tib can pop up here and be like, meh, 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 right? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And a bunch of other things like that too. I have many plans for this window, and that's why it's a whole separate window, right? And then carrying on from there is decentralization, right? So as an example, right now, if I were to build all of my tools exclusively around YouTube, that would be very bad. Because as an example, if YouTube with AI decides to flag me, which they've done for quite a few people, as like an objective fact, then like my channel's just screwed, right? So right now, the way that it goes is that basically when you think of Tib, it's like step A, Tib will like, you know, get the messages, right? Step B is it will add to unprocessed queue, right? So I'll just do plus unprocessed queue. I'm spacing right there because it's Lexia, but yeah. Add to unprocessed queue. C will then be like process the message, right? Process the message, and then D is basically stuff like everything else, like the commands and stuff like that, right? So the thing is, Volbyte being straight random ass prediction. Thanks. But anyways, so right here, section B or step B, whatever you want to call it, right? All I need to do to update functionality to make it so that this bot can work on other platforms and not be exclusively tied to YouTube is just update B and kind of C as well. Mostly B though, right? So if I do this, I can add integration for YouTube, right? I can add integration for Twitch. I can add integration for Facebook. I can add integration for TikTok, right? And it's one of those things where, like, you know, people might inherently sit here and be like, oh, TikTok, this, that, whatever, gross, right? And yeah, you have those feelings, and those feelings can be justified or ill-justified, right? The thing is that matters ultimately, in my opinion, is it's not about whether or not you enjoy the predictions or whatever, right? Like whether or not you enjoy the platform. I want to give you, the user, the choice of what platform you're using, right? So the entire thing is, right, is that like if you don't have the choice of what platform you're using and what platform you're going to, then that's just kind of bad for the viewer, right? So my thing is that ultimately I want you guys to use whatever platform is best for you, right? So if you prefer YouTube, you can keep using YouTube. If you want to use Twitch, you can keep using Twitch. If you want to use Kick, you can use Kick, Facebook, whatever. It doesn't matter to me, right? Like whatever platform you guys want to use, I don't care, because your viewership is more than enough support for me. Like, hey, donations are cool and they're greatly appreciated and help me invest in more streams and games and blah, blah, blah. But they're not a requirement, right?
it just basically would help me what do you call it? It would help me increase the production value, basically, right? So it's one of those things, right, where we're like, with all that being said, all that fun stuff going on, right? It's one of those things where, like, yeah, like there's so many little holes and things like that can be patched. What about Cornhub joke? No, that's the thing, is that, like, I don't intend to implement that support anytime soon, but I would have the ability to add implementation for that, right? And this is also an open source tool, so anybody can use it, right? The only thing is, right now, so for context, there will be a path to monetize Cockatiel, aka Tib, right? But the way that Cockatiel is going to be monetized is through this one button right here, export settings, right? So for context, if you click export settings, you'll see that it gets saved to a file that gets saved on your computer, and then you just basically, next stream, you have to basically just click and drag this into the, like, little pink window bubble box thing right here, and then you load it, right? That's how Tib works, right? So the offer that I will do is when I add account logins, all that will happen is that this data right here, you can basically skip these two buttons. And then not just that, but any users who you ban, timeout, flag, report, etc., will be flagged, and then people in the future on other streams can witness, like, what somebody was banned for and things like that, right? That's the only paid-for feature that I'm intending to implement right now with Cockatiel. There might be more, there might be less, we'll see. But ultimately, the thing that I'm aiming for right now more than anything is just to make a good chatbot that works, right? And then on top of that, too, when I do games, I want to also maybe do integration with my games. So, for instance, I'm doing, like, a quiz show type thing soon. I'm going to be programming that in a little bit. And then when that gets implemented, I want to actually add Cockatiel integration, so that way Cockatiel whatever can do extra special thingy-majiggies, right? So hopefully that all makes sense and tracks and blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Game Gavik at 9 confirmed? Kinda, yeah. Are you scrolling with the mouse? Sometimes I do. But yeah, right now I'm scrolling with the mouse. Sometimes I try clicking the little bar. It depends how fine I'm trying to be. It depends. What song is this? Ah, it's that one. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I don't think I'm missing anything else, so what I'm gonna do very quickly is my stomach's doing a little woo-woo again, so I'm gonna do the BibRB. And then when I do the BibRB, then I'll be back, and yeah. Replay the stream and hear sounds you were making. Fair enough. I will do that at some point. But now is not going to be that point. Because muhi ha-hoo ha-hee-hoo-ha-ha hoo-ha-hee-hoo-ha ha-hoo-ha-hee-hoo-ha-ha ha-ha. Be right back!
Guess who has returned? It is me, it is I have returned, it is me, it is I am back. I think, I hope, I pray, maybe, possibly, hi. Hello, how you do?
He lives, I live. Yeah, correct. Kermit the Frog. Oh, I guess that was the voice, yeah.
I just do things once in a while because I don't know what happens. I do random mouth noises and I just hope that it all works out, and sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Ah, wahoo.
Alright, so let's see. Target doc does not contain element with ID. That's on line 1362. 1362. What the hell's going on with here? Target doc got element ID. Where the hell is target doc defined? Target document is going to be here. Target dot equals events win. Dot document. That's weird. Okay, so we're doing sub windows, this dot state dot windows events. It is just events, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, events dot key. Events dot key. That makes sense. And then it's a object, right? Yep, okay, that makes sense too.
It's a what here?
I don't know what the hell I'm on about anymore. Discord plug win. I'm kind of trying to steer people away from the Discord for now, honestly. My intent is that I want to make a Discord alternative at some point, so I kind of just want to be like, yeah, maybe let's just avoid it. Let's just avoid it for now, and then we'll get to that, like, eventually, right? Because until then, big ol' doof. Oh, I guess, I accidentally cleared the thing. I think it was 1323, I don't know. Somewhere around here. Yeah, it was 1323, wasn't it? 1323? 1362. 1362. Mark here. There. So the issue is that target doc does not contain element. It just doesn't return anything. Target doc that get element by ID, target ID. This is like entirely wrong. Where does it define the standby screen? Oh, current event type dot lowercase. Okay. Let's see. Being a Discord alternative sounds like lofty ambitious, but you know what? Follow your dreams. It is, but the entire thing is that pretty much every platform has gone to shit. And the thing is that under most circumstances, I would be like, fuck it. Like, I don't care. But the issue is that because, like, I'm inherently trying to be, like, a community leader with the streaming and shit like that. Although it is a lofty goal, it's one of those things where, like, I don't feel like it's responsible to steer people towards something like Discord, given what happened and what will likely happen again. So at this point, it's like, nah, fuck that shit. It will be a slow move, but it is something I'm, like, decently committed to because, like, TeamSpeak doesn't have it, Mumble doesn't have it, Stoat is just Discord without the fucking VC-ness yet, right? Discord is as well Discord. You know the issues with that, so it's like, fuck, cool. Available with the alternative be available on Discord mobile, use apps. Yeah, so the asterisk is that there's various development costs with that, so it would have to be, what do you call it? It would have to be, like, a substantial enough user base first for me to put, like, development into that, right? Because for context, iOS needs a custom coded one, Android needs a custom coded one, blah blah blah. So it's just a giant pain in the ass, right? So on mobile, most apps like Discord are just a web browser, like a stripped down web browser, right? So effectively the exact same thing would exist for my app, more or less. The asterisk is that I would make it so that initially, because of the developer fees that Apple and Google wants to charge, it would be just like you'd have to use it in the browser first, but the browser would just be the exact same functionality. The only difference would be that, like,
You just wouldn't see the URL and be able to change it, basically. Like, that's what the app difference would be. So, yeah. Render prediction URL beige. Okay, so I get what's happening now. Let's silent. What the hell does silent do? Okay, I feel like this is wrong, so we're gonna kind of just change things up a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna do this dot get events, and then oh sorry. Also, you have my Lord support. Thank you, Mortis. Like, there's no rush for it. Like, I'm not gonna be like it's not coming out for probably months at the least, if not like probably a year, right? But the idea is that like I want to start chipping away at it because I'm kind of just fed up with the current state of stuff. Also, Tony. But yeah, I'm starting to mark here. Get events. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna go to events. Let's just go here. There we are. So we're gonna get the events if. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna do whoopsies. I'm gonna do let events is equal to this dot events. TypeScript event is declared, but that's fine. So then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna say, hey, if there is no, sorry, if events dot length. Actually, no, I should do not get events. I should do get active events. So we're gonna like this. We're gonna do active events just below it. So we're gonna do async get active events. Oh, that's already exists. Cool. So whoopsies, my bad. We're gonna do that. We're gonna restart that. Let's see. Let's see. If you want to make a Discord alternative, you might have to be careful with the government because it can shit everything in your. Sorry, it can shit everything to your Discord alternative. I don't know what you mean by that, but the long story short, right, is that like I would make it so that the Discord alternative is like fully configurable, right? It can be everything unencrypted. It can be nothing's. Sorry, it can be nothing's encrypted. It can be everything's encrypted, right? The main asterisk is right, is that every user would have the ability to like choose and dictate and all of these and whatever these various things, right? And then because they have the ability to like dictate these various things, they can then just choose their settings, right? So for instance, like in like let's say like in England, it's illegal to like have your messages be unencrypted, or sorry, to have your messages encrypted, because I think that's a stupid law that they passing, right? It's one of those things where like then okay, you can just turn off encryption for that server, right? And every user would have a notice that server is unencrypted, but you can do that, right? The government can like force you to add these safety measures and stuff. Yeah, totally. And what I would do is I would make it so that these safety features are an option that you can toggle, right? And you know, you would just have to do it depending on your jurisdiction. And if you don't want it on your jurisdiction, then you can just turn it off. Simple as that. So like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, government forces me to add a backdoor. Okay, sure, I'll add a backdoor. But like, you as a server owner will also have the ability to turn off that backdoor. Okay, problem solved, right? Like, it's literally just that. And like the backdoor then at that point isn't a backdoor. It's just an API for the fucking for the government to access. Like, that's as simple as that. So there you go. Would a government force you to add age verification? Then I would add age verification, but I would add the option to turn it off. Because the entire thing is that the government can force me to implement it. The government can't force me to turn it. The government can't force other users to turn it off or turn it on. Whatever. That's what I'm trying to say, right? That's like, I can be forced to implement something, but I can't force the users to do something. That's the line, right? So there you go. Let's see. Does not know ID screen. Okay, so that's where I was at. Yes. True. Yeah. So like, the entire idea behind the Discord clone is not like, oh, you can host your own server. It's like, no, you have full access and autonomy over the server, right? You just, you know, if you want certain features or flags or whatever, then you toggle them on or off, and then there you go, right? Like, for instance, companies companies can't have like encrypted hidden messages, right? So for companies, I would add the ability to turn encryption just completely off, right? But like as an example, so like, you know, like here's like my Discord server, you know, fucking have your fun, here's the people, whatever, right? The idea is that like right here, if it was unencrypted, you just see a little triangle, that's like red, that's just like, you know, unencrypted, right? It's as simple as that. So like, that was weird, okay. But anyways, yeah, like that's just what it would be, right? So that way it's like, okay, well, you now know the server is unencrypted, so now you know to be cautious. Right? And if it is encrypted, then you see like a lock there. Kind of like I think up here has, yeah, this little key lock, right? No, that's actually the wrong one. Let's do just like Google. Does Google have it? If I go to like Google, they might not have it because Zen is kind of more of a pro browser thing. Yeah, so secure right here. It would basically just have a little lock like that. And that's all it would be. Because like, yeah. Screw it. To be done? No, not yet. I'm implementing a thing where get active events. I'm trying to implement the events right now. So let's see. Templates. I need to go down to the events template. Completed ad is what I'm looking for. Let's see. So I got to go to get active events, and I'm gonna do, instead of at, it needs to be completed at. If completed at is equal to null, then I also got an and for that. So sorry, what event am I doing? I had to do timeline clone get active elements, or sorry, get active events. No, so I just do get events. Events array is equal to get events. This would be a this dot get events. And then after I do that, then I would just filter it. So we would just get rid of all that. Boink. Boink. And then we're just going to say events array. Events array. This is part of the reason why I'm changing the architecture as well, because then I can have multiple active events, which makes my life a lot easier. I could have technically done it the other way, but this way makes a lot more sense. But in fact, I learned the other day the reason hell has 8 layers, excluding Limbo, is because originally it was based off the 7 sins. At the time Dante wrote his book, it was 8 sins. What was the 8th sin then at the time? Because like I'm aware of like the 7 deadly sins, but what would be the 8th? So let's see, we're going to mark, not here, we're just going to go, say, 1651, and then we're going to go to the templates. It was like another form of greed. What was the name of it, though, out of curiosity? Expires at is what I'm thinking of. Okay, expires at, we're going to go back to 1651. Back in my day, we didn't even have spoons. Expired at is greater than or equal to, or sorry, greater than date dot now. Let's see. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do is if. Actually, nah, let's not do that. Let's just whatever. Let's see. It was like another form of green, like the one Mr. Beast does, where he does everything for attention. I forget what it's, something weird, like Avi Pride. Neat. So basically, don't be a streamer. Wait a minute. Like, just fades into nothingness. Just disappears, disintegrates, explodes. Explodes you with my fucking mind. Where was that? Yeah, so as long as the completed at is not equal to null. Oh, sorry, no, as long as completed at is equal to null, and the expired at is less than null, then we can add the timeline, or the events array. Events array. And then, yeah, so we're just going to do here, we're going to do a filter for events that have yet to expire dash complete. There you are. Basically, don't do things for your own status. I
I can kind of see that one, but that one also sounds kind of weird. Completed. Completed. Do I want to listen to this song? No, I don't. I don't want to listen to this song. Let's listen to... I haven't listened to that one for a second. Let's try that one. Yeah. So then we're now going to go to get active elements. Then we're back to here. So then let's see. If event.length is less than 0, or sorry, less than 1, then what we're going to do is we're then going to do... then we're going to do display standby event. We're going to do this dot display standby event, which would be let's see, yes. Gluttony, lust, avarice, greed, sadness, despair. Wow, being sad / angry is a sin. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyways, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do, let's see, we're gonna do, I guess we'll make this as async as well. Display standby event. Whoopsies. Nope, not what I want to do. There. Then we're gonna do async display. Display standby event. Boop. And then for the standby event, what we're gonna say is we're just gonna say HTML. So what we're gonna do is let's just jump to the top, I guess, and then we're just gonna go to get the windows, the wandos, the woobly woobles, which is gonna be somewhere around here. Windows. We're gonna get the events display. So we're gonna go 300 by 400. We're gonna do tab new. We're gonna go to the HTML. Then what I'm gonna do is up here is I'm gonna make a div, not dick. I want div. There we are. Beautiful. Then we're gonna say the style is gonna be equal to width of 400. Height is gonna be 300. Oh, that needs to be pixels as well. I forgot I need to specify the unit because that will give me a good reference for what we're seeing. Beautiful. Limbo is basically purgatory. Fair enough. Let's see. Google status was there because I guess God doesn't like when people feel sorrow, despite the world being a lovely place when He made it or some shit. Huh. That's some dumb reasoning. And then we're gonna go background dash color. We'll make it like pink because pink is a very like visual, distinct color. Beautiful. Gotta get that nice pink in there. So. What I want to do now is I want to do div. I'm gonna make this a divide. Doink. God's the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. It's been introduced to a new song, and I'm curious what it is. Anyways, so where are we going from here? So we gotta do a div. I'm just trying to think if I want to do this. We'll do a div. We'll make this one the text. That's the dib. Then we'll do another div. Not dove, a div. There we are. This one is gonna be text. We'll make this like, I guess, like P. We'll just say no events. Happening yet. Happening, I'll just say right now. No events happening right now. And then the other one will make a mascot sleepy. We'll make a div. We're gonna go just doots, and we're gonna make this a div. And then we're going to do an image here. Image. I'm going to say source is equal to, I'm going to do / to the / assets / nah, I'm not going to do assets yet. And then we'll do alt is going to be let's see. I'm trying to think what I would want to say here. New events probably happening soon. We're gonna like that. We're gonna say style is gonna be equal to whatever the heck. Trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. Style is probably gonna be equal to let's just say color will be let's make it like a dull gray. Let's make it like a CCC. Yeah. And then we're gonna go like here, and then we're gonna go style is equal to, and then we'll just say like color is equal to say like FFF. Actually, we won't do FFF. We'll do like triple D, and then we'll go down here and change the C's to like A. That should look better. Yeah, that's better. So not perfect, but better. Because you can see the things now. 1 second. Let me just adjust my seat. Beautiful. And then let's start fixing these things now. So let's instead, let's see, we're gonna make a, let's see, we're gonna do style is gonna be equal to display center. Not display. We're gonna do display is gonna be a flex box. I think is what I need. Flex dash direction is gonna then be column, I believe is what I'm looking for. Direction is gonna be a column. Let's just make this happening. I can't tell yet because I need to do one more thing. Justify content. Isn't it something like space dash evenly? There we are. I know what I'm doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Describe it. Maybe I can tell you what you're doing. Oh no, you know what I should do? No, I should do this. I should do an outer div container like that. Oops, let's grab this. We're gonna then paste this down here. Like that. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. That feels like it's incorrect somehow. It is incorrect somehow because what I want is I want you. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so then we're gonna go div, flexbox, and instead of column, we're gonna do row. Then now we're gonna go back to the start of this. V $, yank that, paste it. Let me do a quick thing because I like this song. I'm gonna add it to my music playlist. Save. Music I like. Beautiful. So now I got that. We got the div. So that's that div. Where's this div? There we go. There we go. We did it. You don't even know? Just vibing out. Max veg. So that's supposed to be row. This one here is supposed to be column. Doink. So the issue right now is that that's being a little bit wonky. I think it's because I have flex box instead of flex. I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be flex. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like that. Yep, there it is. Alright. And then now I'm gonna say the width of this one needs to be both of these actually have a width of 100, so we're just gonna say width 100%, and then this one here is gonna be style is equal to width 100% because relative to the parent. Cool. Not bad, but still an issue. So the issue is that you probably need to be I would have thought that it would have gone the other way, but maybe I'm tripping. Column, because you should be stacked still. There we go. Beautiful. And now you can see that this one's centered, which is exactly what I wanted. So then I just gotta go back to here. V $. Whoopsies, that's not what I wanted. $, please. Yank it. And then we gotta go down to here. Then we gotta go freaking blurp. Then if we refresh that, that should also be centered now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfection even. And then now, because this is going to be the container here, I'm going to then just say background dash color is going to be black. Blink. Get that inky black. Yes. Except I want you to also have the width and the height of 100%. Width 100%. Height is going to be also 100%. Almost perfect, actually. No, actually, that is basically perfect, because when I have an image here, that'll work out pretty well. So now that we have that, let me move this back into the corner, because OCD. Let me then also just break these out, just so they're a bit easier to parse. Background color. Width. There we are. We'll go like that. Beautiful. Break here, find the space, break it, find a space, new one, break that out onto a new line, there we are. New ones, find a space, new one, find a space, new one, find a space, new one. Whoopsies. There we are. That's only one line, so that can stay the same. There we are. Find a space, new one, find a space, new one, find a space, new one. How fremdubulous. How rectangulous. How absolutely spondonkulous. Alright. Whoops, don't want a capital. There we are. Alright, now we're going to make a cute little emote for Tibbs. So I'm going to go to Krita real quickly. We're going to go File. We're going to go New. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 512 by, say, 512. We're going to create. We're going to make this a transparent image. No Tibby time yet. I'm trying to make a thing. So for context, Tony, because you get to see this, is right here where it says no events happening right now. That's for the chat event window, and where it says new events probably happening soon. I want to add an image here where what'll happen is that there's a little sleepy Tib. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find wherever the hell my cursor is, which is right there. Let's go black, I guess. It's very hard to see that. You know, I think 512 by 512 is probably too big. Let's do a new one. Let's make it like 128. Let's do 128 by 128. Beautiful. Let's create that one. Create. So then we're going to go like, whoop, better. Okay. So then we're going to go a little bit of a honk. That's fine. That's why I need a new drive as well. A little bit of a honk schnoobers. Just gonna make it a little bit thicker. There we are. Then we're gonna have the little whiskers for the Tibberson. Then we're gonna have some of his big metal bappers. I can't really. Oh, I'm doing it on the background. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So. Now trying again, Tib is like a perfect cyan as well, so can I actually select a perfect cyan? Cancel. That's close enough. I'm gonna go honk schnoobers. I'm gonna go another honk schnoobers. We're gonna go for the little whiskers. We're then gonna select this little white. We're then gonna have a little sleepy beepy little bappers. Actually, let's just go for white, because it's so small anyways. Little thingy there. Then we have a slightly darker version. We're going to fill that in. Then we're going to have a little dome thingy. Yeah, a little dome for the Tib. Then we're going to fill that in with like a nice dark color. No, you're not supposed to grow. No grow. Beautiful. And then we'll also select, I think, this color, but make it like slightly darker as well for you and you. And then I'm just gonna have, for the little example, I'm just gonna go like Z. I have some Z's. There we are, little beepers. I'm gonna grab, say, probably you actually. Then I'm gonna go like, Nyew. Actually, let's do something like this. We're gonna go like, Nyew. No, because they're too stiff. They're not stiff enough, I should say. There we are. Little ear. don't know if I like that. I think I might just leave them like straight up like that, like the default that I do. Yeah, yeah, default pointies. Do-do-do-do-do. Like that. Fill. Whoops, that didn't quite get filled in all the way. Whoopsies. No, you're supposed to color pick it. You know what? Screw it. Just fill it. Brush. There we are. There we are. Then what I can now do is I can then go kind of like, actually, nah, I'm gonna go kind of like, let's go kind of just like right skirting that edge, just so there's a little bit of like a highlight, basically. And then it's kind of same thing once I find my cursor again. Holy crap, it's very hard to see on the gray. Nope. And then we're gonna add a little bit of a shiny bean here. And then another little shiny bean over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome. Awesome bossum. And then I'm just going to do file. Export advanced. Then sure, you can be my downloads. I'm just going to name this sleepy_tib.png. Send it, and then I'm gonna go over here to open the file browser. Then we're gonna go get some of that motherfucking sleepy tib. Where the heck is sleepy tib? Sleepy tib, a hunk schnoo, a schnoo hunk. Sleepy tib. There we are. Beautiful. So I'm gonna very quickly just gonna go. You can go to the web client. Whoop, that was weird. Okay, hopefully this didn't break. No, I'm gonna go new folder. I'm gonna do assets. Tib. There we are. So then now, what I'm then going to do is I'm going to go back into here. I'm then going to go, okay. Oh, that's the wrong Explorer thingy-majigam. Well, nope, we can quit you. Yes, you can quit. Because we're doing everything in CRT right now. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. I'm going to then go tab new. I'm going to then go into the Git thing here. No, it's git.ignore, right? Git modules, %, I forget how git ignore is exactly. Let's see, git ignore file. Git ignore, okay, so it's just git ignore. Git ignore. And then what I want to do here is I want to ignore / do you want to tilde / I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to do / web. Oh no, I guess it needs to be /dash web client / assets / Tibby sleeping. There we are. Save that.
Because Tib is mine, they're my Tib, it's mine.
I'll have to make a separate one for Tib. That's like an expansion on this. And then after that, I don't know what else I'm missing. What else am I missing? What is the fool yet to do? What has the fool done? This might be preposterous, even. Okay, so I want to be in the cocktail HTML. I want to go back to here. I want for the source to be dilute assets / sleepy tib. Then if I refresh this, also, what's up, Tony? What can I do for you? Hey, it's a sleepy tib.
It's a sleepy tib. It's a Tiberson doing a honk schnoo.
So yeah, I can swap this out for an image at a later point. Basically, is the idea.
Look at the tib. Look at the tib. They're doing a honk schnoo.
What's Tibby look like to you? I guess I'll do a quick little tiny diagram, because why not? So the idea to me, if you wanted to know, we'll do another one at about the same resolution, because why not? I'm gonna make this one a dark canvas color. So to me, the idea is, that's fine, go away. The idea for me is that, also send PNG. Why do you wish to send the PNG, Tony? Why do you wish for PNGs? What cursed things do you wish to do to the Tibison? What cursed things do you wish to do? I like Tib, fair enough. Anyway, so the idea is that right now Tib effectively in their own little environment world is basically like a ball head. They got two cat like ears kind of that looks like a horn. The idea is like they have like basically like right here is basically like a screen face, right? So, you know, it's like, whoopsies, let's grab this. So it's like, you know, it's like eyeball, whisker, nose, and then, you know, like mouth, if they have a mouth or whatever, right? Then back here is going to be two kind of like ears, more or less, and that's for appeal, of course. This is kind of a horrible drawing of Tib's face, but yeah. We're going to kind of ignore that because they'll just go mouthless when they don't have a mouth, and then it's just kind of like whiskers and a little booper. And then below that, because they're largely digital, so like this is their like cyber body basically, is then they have like sort of a disconnected node head, right? And then they have like a little bit of a body. Oops. They have a little bit of a disconnected body. They might have some sort of outfit on depending on the circumstance. Then it's basically like, you know, like hand, then like other hand over here. And then basically like 2 feet that just match circumstantially whatever they want to do. So it's like very, you know, nothing's there, right? So like this is the Tiberson naked. Wait, hold on. This is very inappropriate of me. There we are. This is the Tiberson naked. And then, you know, the idea is that at various states... Oh, wait, I completely forgot one important detail. They also have La Tail. Le Digital. But yeah. And then the idea is that it's like, this is like, whoops. This is like Cyber Tib. Tib. And then IRL Tib is basically going to be, or IRL Tib right now is a toaster with an Arduino taped to the back of it and some wires running into the toaster with a little screen, and they're upset because they're in a motherfucking toaster. They're not very happy about being in a toaster. They're very unhappy about toaster energy. Whoop. Let's see. A real Tib. Bro, but the task manager. Digital, yeah. And also, I had this idea before I played Deltarune. My original inspiration was more actually to do with Rayman. So yeah, there you go. There's my 2-second headcanon out on the board for y'all. Let's see. Where am I at with this? So I'm gonna hide Krita, because Krita reasons. So we have this, so then what I need to do now is I need to then yank all this. I need to go freaking yoink, yank it. And then here we need to do a display standby event. So we're just going to say HTML, or I'm going to do const HTML is going to be equal to doot. I'm going to paste all that in here. Boink. Boink. There we are. Doink. Awesome. There's the Tiberson. And then we gotta do, I think it's like push to, or no, what would that be? This would be I'm gonna do a get standby event HTML. And then what I'm going to do then after that is I'm going to go the end yank. I'm going to do return HTML, because I think that's what it's named, right? It's named the HTML, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So we're going to do that. Let's see if events less than 0. We're gonna do this dot get standby event. We're gonna do await. Then after we do that, we're gonna say let HTML is gonna be equal to that. After we do that, robot like task manager. I think I said my bit on that already. I think I responded to that message already. I'm gonna pretend that message is a little. But then after I do that, then what I want to do is I want to do frickin' I should probably make a function that's like set event display manager, or sorry, let's see, async, update, event display with new HTML. Whoopsies, that is not what I want to do. We'll go like that. So that's going to take in HTML. We're going to say if HTML equals null, or HTML equals undefined. Then we just got to do this dot debug print. Message is going to be equal to cannot update event display. Let's see, no HTML given. Then I'm just going to do return false. Let's see, return 0 on success, other on fail. So we're going to say return 1. Then after that, we're going to then do, trying to think of what I'm going for here. What am I going for here? What am I doing? What am I going on for? What am I doing with this? I am doing things. The things I'm going to be doing is I'm going to say, hey, guess what? Chicken butt. Ha, got him. How humorous and funny and hilarious. Oh, buddy boyo. Ooh, maximum funnies. Oh, it's all the funnies. The funniest funnies. Yes. I'm trying to think about what the heck I want to do. Also, give me just a second. Just fix the chat pop out. No, the chat pop out broke. Let me fix you. And I wonder why I'm making my own one. Haha. There you go. Fixed it. Okay, so now we're like this. We're gonna do like that. Get standby HTML. Yeah. So we're doing update event display with a new HTML. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So let's see. And then I guess what I could do is just very easily just go something like what would it be? It would be like, I'm just trying to think of how do I do this. More suffering as per usual, as always, Ari. The good thing is that, given the rework, it's now functional. So if we refresh the page, that little box should be gone. Yes, it is. We can load the inputs, start the monitoring. I forgot to select the display. There we are. You can see that the messages are now working again, right? There's some things I need to fix, like the no command is really annoying to see, but it's working for the most part. It's just got a lot of kinks to irons out. How about you, Ari? How's the video editor going? How's the stuff doing, going, slamming, jamming, rocking, vibing? Let's see, so we're gonna say Windows equal to, or no, we're gonna do let W for window. 3D Tib when frickin' 10,000 subscribers. Let's go. But yeah, we're gonna do let W. I'm just gonna like this. Indo. Window. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like that. Window is that. And then it's gonna be equal to this dot sub windows with the index of this dot hashtag state dot config dot windows dot events. No, it's just event dot. I want to make a marker here because I don't recall config.
Oh, no, it's supposed to be state.windows, right? State.windows? Can I hire 10k bot accounts? No. Okay, so it's just that config, no, it is Windows. What? Oh, no, because it's Windows, events dot key. That's what I was looking for. And then I want to do w.inner HTML is equal to get standby event HTML, and then return 0. I also just realized I think I need to make that an ace or an await, but hey, that's a problem for future mean. It's like click on import images in Universal SIMD, and also trying to figure out how to do how much more to modify my video for it being just for it before just releasing it. I see. I mean, I would say the like TLDR is like, obviously this is me having zero idea what the fuck you've done so far, but I'd say just like just focus on either the use story of it or focus on the like the benefits of the editor, and then anything else is like Oh, hey, Harry. What's good? What's happening? What's new and exciting with you? I guess news for the Harry is that given the update that's happened, there's something else that I'm missing here. That's why this isn't working yet. But the chat window, if we load the windows and then we start monitoring, you'll see that the messages are working again. And then give them a second to kind of disappear and go away. Or I guess I'll have to scroll down because they'll all disappear at once. But look, Ari appears. And you should too. I just need to do things because holy shit, it's a pain in the ass. So let's see, load, start, ta-da! I think the most recent images don't want to load. Yeah, I think I'm down one image because if I go to like, if I do this.cockatiel.get unprocessed queue, yeah, it's gonna be like one message long, right? Yeah, and this is gonna be Harry's message as well, right? Data, yep, Connexlinks Incorporated. There it is, yep. But yeah, so that's done, and this is after another rework as well, right? So it sounds lame, but it's like, it actually is like kind of important. And then on doing that, then hell yeah. Wait, what the hell was I doing? I was doing, no. This is going to be, inner HTML is not get standby event, it's going to be the HTML. And after that, I'm going to do this, get standby event HTML. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do update event display with new HTML, and the new HTML is going to be the HTML. Then after I do that, we can get rid of this line. Then after I get rid of that line, I'm going to go back like that. Then we're going to refresh. And is this working yet? No, it does not seem to be working yet. I don't know why. Peak Matt W. Keek, thank you, appreciate it. I swear to fish, I'll make 3D to myself if I have to. I mean, see, it's one of those things, right, where like I want to make 3D tib, but it's also like one of those things where it's like I need to have time to work on things like that. Right now, I can barely get tib as it is working, let alone like 3D tib. With Blackjack, it hookers. Event display manager, event display manager. Okay, yeah, so that should be listening. We'll do a quick this dot not console.log. What am I thinking? Cutely's Ready's wallet. No, it used to be a distributed wallet, not a Tony exclusive wallet. Unless you're fucking loaded and this is like just your entertainment and you want to be a producer, then I guess it's different. But I don't think you're loaded enough for that, Tony. Where's I going with this? I need to debug print this. I see. Debug print. So we're gonna go like that. Message is gonna be let's see, event display manager called. That should work. Didn't hear you play with the volume a little. I just said like, no, Tony, it must be distributed funded. Unless you were that loaded, but I don't think you're that loaded. Event display manager called. So what the hell's happening here? Oh wait, no. No, that should be that. Yeah. We'll do HTML. I'm gonna do let result is gonna be equal to that. Then we're gonna do result is gonna be equal, or sorry, if actually I'll just do this. We're gonna do a switch, and then this case is gonna be the result. If the case is 0, this dot debug print boink, and then what I'm gonna say here is what am I trying to think of here? We need to, that is right. Well, can we pay Volby $100? We need to. I'm not gatekeeping Tim. I don't have the time or money to do it until, like, you know, I'm doing this full time. Basically, that's the issue. Case. Let's see. Event display updated. Updated properly. I'll say without error. Without error. I'm just gonna say default will be yoink paste. Event display without error. Whoopsies. We're gonna like that, and then we're gonna say event display errored with value. Val is gonna be then equal to result. Huzzah! Tipgate, he's blocking us by the paywall. It's not a paywall, it is that I can't do without money. It's not a paywall, it's a force of nature. Let's see, event display manager called. Wait, event display manager called, but I'm not seeing the return object of that either. Display manager called, and it goes like brrrr. Await, because yeah. Then I'll just throw I'll make this type error, I guess. Boop, type. Gonna be, an error. Tipgate. My first controversy. Event display manager called. So how long does this timeout at? Maybe it's just like a knit timers? Yeah. So it's 7 seconds for this, so it shouldn't be that bad. But it for some reason is. Why the hell is this not going after 7 seconds? 8, 11. There's that. I'm gonna inspect this HTML. Let's separate the window. Display window is equal to that. Oh, because you know what I think I didn't do? I think I know what it is. Let's go to the here. W dot document dot body dot inner HTML. Let's try that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so this one completed, so still not that. So what am I missing? Let's do update, not display manager. What am I doing? Update chat. Oh no, so we should do push message chat window. No. I mean, that's technically right, but that's not really what I'm looking for. HTML, post message, new chat window. Okay, does this have the same function if I look at it? Let's see, we do the create sub window. Does this have the same thing? So this is the chat. Create sub window, this is the events window. Okay, got it. So, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna use the last thing that I had. So we're gonna go here, go script, yank it.
Next. Indent that. And then instead of all of this, what I'm just going to do is I'm going to do Windows event listener messages listen. Then what I'm going to do is instead of all of this, because I think that's still correct, is we're just going to go, instead of message, we're going to say HTML update. Yeah, it sounds like you have a mismatch in your function caller naming. If the ticking mechanism works, but something in the caller called it all. Yeah, I think I might just have a misunderstanding because I have like honestly zero concepts of how the sub windows work. Like, I got it to work with some very aggressive brute forcing, but like I don't know too much. So like, I think I just need to add what do you call it? I need to add better listener basically. So it's like I think it's like quote HTML or something. Yeah, HTML update. So I'm gonna do window.event listener window.document.body.inner HTML is equal to HTML update. Let's just try that, I guess, and see if that works, because I think this one it just accepts that. And then it's a yeah, so then we've got to do push message to chat window. Yeah, type new, payload that. Win.post message. Push message to chat window. Push system notification to chat window. No. Generate events window. Event. Event display manager is where we're at. Update display HTML, which is here. And then we'll go boop. So of course this isn't called, but that's fine. And then we'll do that. Post message. That was happening somewhere. When.post message. When does that say to check key post message? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I think I have a misunderstanding. Back QT. Why, thank you, Atom. I hope you're doing well. How is the Atom doing? How does the Atom do? How do Atom do? Does Atom do? Atom does do. Do Atom does. Let's see. Create window or create sub window. So the chat settings. There must be something I'm missing here because I don't recall seeing the if type equals chat message. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Does it just need to be a message? Because push message to chat window. So it just checks if the window exists, it then creates the HTML, then after it creates the HTML is doing a type new chat message. That is a very strange message to me. Or pattern. Push push new event window. Event. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of this function. Save it to event timeline, add event listener, events window, get events. Whoops, not me to start editing. You're kind of EP, then feel free to like have a hunk schnoo. It is a programming stream, so it's not exactly the most like intense stream ever. It's just meant to be a chill thing. We all hang out, we all have fun. Event display manager, that's what I was thinking of. Update event display window with new HTML. An event display window with new HTML. So it's saying I should basically just be able to do this. Say the type is equal to a
whatever it is. It's like new HTML. I forget what I even fucking named that thing. Hold on. I'm gonna mark here. I'm just gonna go search for create sub window because I don't have to find that again. Create sub window. Yeah, so just the HTML update. So it's like if event.type is equal to HTML update. And what did I say for this one? It's going to be, let's see, const that payload. Yeah, so we're going to do that equals event.data. So I'll copy that down here. Boink. And then we're just going to say if event type equals HTML update. Or sorry, I should say not equal. Not equal to, we're going to then say window dot teal dot debug print. Trying to think what else to do here. Message is going to be cannot. In valid event passed. And then I'll return. Then on otherwise, I'm going to say the Windows document body inner HTML is going to just be equal to the HTML update / event.payload. Event.payload. And I'll just say, I guess, the value here as well. The value will then be the event. I think that works out. Let's try that one again. Let's see the timer's ticking again. Boogity booty. We'll give it like a quick 7 seconds to update and see what happens. So nope, across the line, so I'm not seeing shit. So if that's this case, there's still probably something wrong. Let's just go back to our mark. New HTML, payload. What if I just say HTML? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Oops, we're gonna change this to be windows.events.key. We can comment out that. That doesn't matter. This makes sense to me. Like, this looks like it should just work to me. Well, you gotta release the TIB files. No! Never. Never happening. I must not have, like, the capture set up right for this. But, like, it should be working. 6, 7, and nothing. Okay. So there has to be something wrong with not this, but something to do with, like, how the window is set up. So we're going to do instead, we're going to do create window again, or create sub windows. Sub window. Window is going to be equal to this thing. That's chat settings. Oh, there you go, event window. No, actually, the last one was the one I wanted. Hold on. Event.window, if type equals new chat message, and payload.html. I'm just gonna say payload because I don't care. Const view equals document.getElementID. So I'm just gonna do document.body. Okay. So we're gonna go to next. Document.body. Okay, that should then function, I think, because it's very similar to the other thing. So I have to probably wait 7 seconds to disappear. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing happening. So then what now? So this is generating all the HTML. It's setting the timeout. How does it then add it? Check message to display, constellation, target append. Say, I don't really want to append it, I want to replace it. Maybe it just doesn't even have a body. Because these little sub windows are so much of a pain in the ass to replace. Maybe there's just no body. Maybe it's just like document.editor.html. Let's try that. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Maybe it's just simple. Maybe it's just a little bean. Maybe it's just a little guy. No. Crap. So what the hell am I missing? Because most of the styling doesn't need to be changed, because I'm just trying to change the whole frickin' HTML. Temp.inner HTML. Okay. So what if I then go back to here? Nope, I don't want to open Zettler, thank you. Force quit that. Refresh you. Command-Shift-I. Let's see what the console says. Error URL constructor not a valid URL. Stacking the resolve worker. The class source map. There's a loader. User resource URL null. Source map user URL null. Utils fetch source map. I have no fucking idea what that is. Okay, what if I instead change it to be, let's see, console.log, HTML update received, I'm just gonna yank this, paste it, I'm just gonna go delete word, console.log, boink, all that crap. Okay, let's see if this functions. I'm gonna have to update this in a new way. Oopsies, let's go like, no, click the gap. Click the gap. There we are, refresh it. I know, what the hell are you saying? 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, nothing's happening there. What about here? 7, and display manager. Okay. Events. Display manager called. It's not even getting past here though, now that I think about it. Oh, get active events. That might be why it's just erroring inherently. Because it's getting the wrong fucking type of menu. That might, if that's it, I'm gonna be fucking disappointed. No, still nothing happening. If events is equal to that, then do that. Wait, no, if events is less than 1, then do that. Logic for, what would this be? This would be logic for, multiple events. Here! Cool. Awesome. Neat. Because right now I'm worried about one event. Where this okay? Bro, I typed all that out and then go through. Try and send it in parts. Shrink it down, compress it, send it through. But yeah, that's another reason why I'm making my own, like, bot alternative thingy, because, you know, an absolute pain in the ass. We will have to see and find out. So let's see, event display manager. Let's see. We're just gonna go here. I'm just gonna debug the shit out of this. Let's see. Got events. Comma space val is gonna be this, or not that. We're gonna say events. Yoink. Let's see. We're gonna say no events. Adding placeholder HTML. Then we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go HTML. Boink. Boink. There we are. Then after we do this, then we're gonna go say I mean that's printed. Let's see. And I'll go down here, and then we'll say many events found, or say at least one event found.
At least one event found. At least one active event found. Let's try that. No, the super chat. What? That is fucking. Why does YouTube eat like super chat messages and just messages in general? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me peek something. Because I'm curious. Promise object should not be cloned. What? Get messages. That's weird. Alright, what I was gonna say... Yeah, so on my end, assuming you're truthful, you can see right here, viewer activity, no super chats or members yet. Like, if I refresh just to prove we're valid, you'll see right here, if we jump to viewer activity, fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. And people wonder why I'm making an alternative to fucking every platform standard. Huh. I could only ponder. I could only presume. I could only fucking discuss and engage. It's fucking wild. $5. Yeah, that's aggravating. I'm sorry that happened, Adam. Like, it's not even aggravating from, like, my end where, like, I don't know if I'm getting the money or not. It's also aggravating from your end of, like, you sent a message to try do thing and it's not fucking doing it! That's just annoying. That's just annoying. Let's do this. I guess I'll just reset it without the super chat. Yes, please do. Please do. Your messages mean more than the super chat. Inside the blue wall, that's fine. 6 and then we're 7. Int timer call at 0. Listen. Tick from event display manager. Event display manager called. Got events. Alright, so 1390. There's at least something here. Val. Alright, so let's just fix that. We're gonna go let HTML. Wink. Refresh that. This is a test. Let's try it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least one active event found. If you see this dot, cockatiel dot get active events. Whoops. Oh, I gotta await. Promise object cannot be cloned. Get active events. What? What? Oh god, what's wrong with the state timeline now? This dot get state. Because this entire state should be clonable, and if it isn't clonable, that's a massive fucking issue. During UI block list of no values. I said, I'm doing incredibly well, fine, sir. We partook in a brunch of tea and crumpets. I say they're bloody delectable. Did I do well, Adam? I saw, like... sorry, I saw indubitably, and it was just like... Was that close? Was that everything you're hoping for more? I'm doing indubitably well, fine, sir. We partook in a fine brunch and tea and crumpets. I do say they're bloody delectable. I guess close. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Events. Oh no, so it's gonna be like update event display window. There's gonna be some point where I'm printing the HTML value. Yeah, we're gonna go string boink. That's the error right there. That's that error. We're gonna do that. Then now we're gonna get the active elements. There's no event. There's no array. Okay, if events array equals that, or events equals null, or events equals undefined. And what the hell was that about? Promised object could not be cloned. Actually, I don't think I made the update yet. I don't think I made the update yet. That might be fine. That might be fine. That might be okay. That might be something worth not suffering over. Let's find out. Let's ponder these issues. No. Val result should be a number. Oh, I see. There's another HTML there. I see. String. If this doesn't work, then I get to cry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Load inputs. Start inputs. Ah, fuck. It's not going to clone for whatever reason. Okay. If that's the case, what if we just do JSON.stringify? JSON.stringify. Result should be fine. JSON.stringify. Let's try that. If this doesn't work, then I will fucking shit. Hey, do you have time? Do you have a timestamp of when I said that message? Sorry, with bro, I typed all that out. I forgot to set a timer for the laundry, and it shows no timestamp on my side. So when you said bro, I typed all that out and it didn't go through, the timestamp says 10:11 p.m. So it's been about 9 minutes. So there you go. All right. That seems to be shitting the bed for whatever reason, so I'm going to verify that fucking, this is not shitting the bed. I'm going to verify that this is shitting the bed, and if not, then I'm going to frickin' rage. Post message, type HTML, new payload equals whatever. Let's refresh that. How many tib? Oh yeah, so I have 60 bits left. Okay. How many tib? I don't know what you mean by that. So what if I then say get active events? Oh my god. Am I tripping? End prediction. No. That's the khatmo. Okay. This is incredibly infuriating. We're gonna go boop. Nope. We're gonna go boop boop. Then we're gonna go boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. Then we're gonna go boop boop. Then we're gonna go boop boop, followed by boop boop. Doink. And then let's see if I can do that very quickly. So it works right now. Once it finds the events. So it was one of those messages causing the error. Cool. Alright. Well, that's awesome. Let's, I guess, convert those to console logs, because I don't know what the fuck else to do. Console.log. Console.log. Cool. And then after that, this needs to be a console.log as well. Console.log. This is actually just a view into Volbyte's personal hell. Yeah, pretty much. You see, you say that as a joke, but kind of. Because I don't know, like I don't mind programming, but it's also one of those things, right, where like I enjoy the outcome that programming has for me, not really the act, right? So it's always one of those things where it's like, 5,
6, 7. Oh. When display manager called. Oh, promise pending. What? Got events, val events. Oh, because I didn't await this. Await. Oh, was that the issue the whole time? I enjoy the pain and struggle. It can be fun, but a lot of the time I just want the output. No events with the placeholder HTML. There's that. At least what active event found. Okay, so wait, hold on. We then got to go down to here. And we just gotta say return. To that, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna return. Awesome. So let's move those to the side, because that will show a thing in a second, but it won't actually update the HTML. So that means that we probably should, I guess, go to here. We're gonna drag this window out to the side. We're gonna show the freaking debug thing. Enter the token identifier. So 4470. So 4470. That's not where we're at. 4470 is somewhere around here. Yeah, so it's gonna be create sub window, not you, but you. It's an unexpected identifier. That makes sense. This doesn't matter. This shouldn't matter. Maybe this does. Let's try that. Console.log. We'll just get rid of this one, I guess. Return. Document.inner.html. Let's try that. Show me your beautiful insides, Tib. Unexpected token identifier. Generate sub windows. Maybe I mistyped something. 4470. Script L. Doc.body. Is there an issue where doc is defined? New window.document. Document.title equals args key. That doesn't really feel like it's erroring, you know? It feels like it's kind of a vibe. It feels like it's kind of grooving. It feels like it's kind of schmoovin'. It feels like it's kind of a freaking dooblin'. It might be right here. Generate event subwindows. 4778. 4778. Create subwindow. And then what is the specific thing it's also saying as well? If I go like here. Generate subwindow. Init. Yeah, so it's generating the subwindow. Unexpected token identifier. 4470. 470. I don't get why this is erroring here.
Very good, Tony. But why is this erroring? Doesn't make a ton of sense. What the frick is this erroring? Like that really shouldn't be erroring. Unexpected token identifier. Is it maybe in 5120? I doubt it. 5120. Generate event subwindow. Then we go into here. Then it's like the next error line is then going to be at something or other. The next error line is going to be at 4778, which is right here, just to create subwindow. And if I go to create subwindow, I think the first one is meant to be the settings. Yeah, it's all that. And then I redefined one. Ta-da! Where? It's time to shake the cat. Shake the cat. They appreciate it, I've heard. So then we're now here, and then 4470. 4470. Send it, dock that body, that pen child element script. It's saying unexpected identifier. I don't think there's anything wrong here, though, which is the issue. I don't think there's anything wrong here. I don't recall touching this, which is where it's quite a bother. It's where it's making me feel like quite a nincompoop. $4470, bow. Doc.body.append child. Update event. Because realistically, I shouldn't need to, like, do an aggressive update like this either. I should just be able to go like this. And then just go like, boop, boop, win.document.body.inner.html. All I hear is, wow, 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 but girl up and push push through those errors, early meaningless words, you screed, you're better than them. See, I know what you're saying, but these errors got hands. You know what I should just do is I should do, let's see, event, display timer. I'm gonna do, timeout on start, I think it is. I'm gonna change that to a true, tab new. We're gonna go back out to here. We're gonna go to the int timer, the config is at the top. Emit on start needs to be true. Emit on start, where's the start function? There's nothing wired to it, so we're just going to do if this dot emit on start equals true timeout. Or so I should do this dot timeout. Yeah, that's fine. This dot timeout. Await. Okay, I'm gonna try to reload this because now actually the function's booted. Hey, it's suddenly working for some fucking reason. Why did it suddenly work there? I literally updated something else that doesn't matter at all. Why did that suddenly start working? I'm less concerned about it, or sorry, I'm less excited about it working, and I'm much more concerned about why it wasn't working. Because that's what's supposed to be happening. Why wasn't that working? Emit on start, I must say is false. Because that doesn't matter. Is it capital E? I don't remember if it's capital E or not. Is it capital E? Emit on start. No, it isn't. Emit on start. Wink. Start, emit on start. Emit on start equals false. I'm suddenly very skeptical because I don't know what the fuck happened. Okay. So weird. Oh, missing that after property ID. I see. Oopsies, I went brain dead. Oh my god, that's wild. That's crazy. That's bone twangy. Okay, what if we do update event display window with new HTML? What if I just change the new HTML to just be like empty? Like, what if I just go like boop boop, and then I just, you know, I just like get rid of view. What happens then? Okay, so it is suddenly just working then. Okay, that's fucking wild. Okay. Well, guess what? I got the thing actually functioning. I am shocked. I am actually shocked. We have the little sleepy Tiberson. I intend to make this like an emote later, so there we go. I still try to P rank 8-3, but I keep falling out of bounds. That sounds like a pain in the ass, honestly. You know what? I'll tell y'all what. If I can get a fucking, what do you call it? If I can get one more issue fixed, then I'll do a quick lap of Ultra Kill on stream for the lol kick. Because I feel like this is a good stream. I feel like this is a good productivity stream. It's not been flawless, but I feel like it's gone pretty good. So what I want to do is I want to do underscore V1. I'm seeing hearts, so I'm assuming the hearts are good. So let's see. So this dot process YouTube V3 message raw. I want to go to this definition. I then want to say, no, I want to what is this? Generate HTML. No, it's not HTML. Push message to chat window. Create message.html. And then instead of no command, I want to just go like this. I think that's really all I need to do. Because if I go like this, and I go like this, and I go like load all, start it. Fetching URL undefined. Oh, that seems like an error. Why is this spamming the fuck out? That's a restart? I don't know why that was being so weird. There's an infinite loop happening somewhere. Yay. Event display manager called. What the fuck? Okay, this seems we have a small issue. Oh, you know, I can see the test update window worked, whatever. Oh, Mortis, you're still here. Hello. Hello. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, I did fix the issue, because you can see there's no longer a command message here. So actually instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. I want to go, so this is the command thing. So where's the command? Class, user, class, chat here. So I'm going to say, command string equals no command, pmessage.raw message equals that. Nah, you know, let's just leave it blank, I guess. We'll go from there. And I can just do image container status, command container. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say here, I'm going to say like min dash. Nah, I'm not going to do that there, actually. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Okay, so you're now functioning. You're now existing. Oh, the tib pog thing. Yeah. Or the vulbibble pog thing, yeah. They also changed 8-4 phase 2. It looks like, yeah, I think they made it easier. But I don't know how. So load all inputs, the loading works fine. The start monitoring, this freaks the fuck out. So there's some error in here where it's just going burr. Event display manager called. Alright, so it's gotta walk the line for a for loop. So we're gonna go the Fruit Loops. So we're doing that, we're doing here, we're doing this. I think it's just this error right here. So I is equal to 0, while I is less than Q length. We're going to do that I, and then we're incrementing each time. And then it's also being cloned. Then down here, we're starting with the length. And then, well, oh, I see the issue. It's right here. Because I did an I instead of a J. I think that fixed it immediately. Let's see if that went for it. Gotta love that minor dyslexia, baby. Let's go. I gotta go get the logic, baby. Sorry. And then mayonnaise all over the bread, code word for breathing air. I see. You have such a way with words, Adam. Alright, let's try this real quickly. Load, start. Oh, you're hitching again. I don't think that was the issue then. No, it's only a contributing issue, but that's probably not the issue. So then what else would be the issue? It would be something like right here. I don't think I changed that much else.
Do this stuff to add messages to queue. Bank here. Nope, that's what I want to do. The loop. There we are. So I'm just trying to look for like any functions that I might have missed, you know? What I should do is move all this down to just here, because this makes more sense. YouTube. Whoopsies, that needs a closing thing. There we are. So we got the slice of the queue, we got the length, we got the message, all that stuff. Vulnerable shush, Tony, shush. Shush, too explicit, too vulgar. Does message already exist equals false? If message already exists, add message link to queue. Do stuff to add message to queue. The only thing I can think of is do stuff to add message to queue is like the only thing I can think of, like freaking out. Is there like a for loop in here? No, okay. So then what else is missing? You know what I should do is just look for like right before it like freaks out. Because it goes here, then it runs here. I don't think I even touched this function. There's not even a for loop in that, so there's nowhere that that would error. So what else? Where else could it error at? It gets a slice of just whatever the queue length is. Let I equal 0 while I is less than queue length. For some reason this is not. Oh yeah, because that's the length, not an index. That makes sense. So that's why one message is always getting left behind. And then after that, I don't think this would have had any major updates. I'm gonna put a marker here. No, there's nothing here that would really error. So that seems fine. If message length is less than that for messages. So let's just walk through this again mentally. So j is equal to message length minus 1. Well, 0 is less than or equal to j. Do j minus minus. I want to rewrite this just with a traditional for loop because it just makes more no, because that'd be really unoptimized. So j is equal to messages dot length minus 1. While j is greater than or equal to 0. Do like per iteration decrement j once. Loop. If no message found. Else, I have the early escape too. Just let that message to queue. Doesn't have any loops in it. I'm gonna have to watch like the error log because if not, then this is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Whoopsies, that did a thing. I also see that the event display manager is called a lot. I'm like, why the hell is that? Event display manager called. Event display manager. That seems fine. Handle vote. Well, there's no vote that's happening. This is process prediction command, which there doesn't exist any of. And then this is going to be handle vote status update, which also doesn't matter. Why is that being called? I was kind of fuck with the song, so let me peek at the song. Neat. Music I like. Cool. So if I load the inputs, that's fine. That's all good. The display manager right now doesn't freak out. If I start monitoring, something freaks just after the fetch. Yeah. Stop it. I'm trying to scroll. Like, I'm basically fucking DOSing YouTube right now, which is like, why is that happening? Why is the fetch spamming? The loop. Okay, so this is going to be equal to that. Timers.start. So it's just starting the timers. After I start the timers, then I just get the chat messages. After I get the chat messages, like, what is causing this to fucking, like, freak out? Add timeout listener. What if I go to, like, where this is defined at? Get messages timer. That doesn't make much sense. Not much sense at all. So the loop. Say add to timeline. That window all makes. None of that seems like it would cause an infinite loop. This dot big bug print. Received item of items. Add to the queue. The only thing I can think of is that something in here might be erroring, but it doesn't seem like it would be that big of a deal. Alright, what if I instead just said, like, we're just gonna go like this? No, that doesn't make much sense, because I didn't change really anything here. What if I just do, like, monitoring start? Did something change there? Monitoring start. Async monitoring start. Await this loop. Once the loop finishes, does start it. If it does, timeout is like 3,000 seconds. What if we change it to like 30 seconds and just see what happens? Oh, you know what? It might be right here. Object.keys. This is the state of timers.length. No, that's unchanged. That's unchanged. Refresh. Why am I basically DOSing YouTube? That makes no fucking sense to me. We're fetching URL. Bull. And then that. Hey, can you fucking stop? Holy shit. Enable auto-completion, instant evaluation. If videos option, just I put a list of evaluators, you type it in. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't fucking care, and I want to fucking see this running, but I want to see the persistent logs that I'm supposed to have, not fucking be drowned out. No events adding placeholder HTML. No events adding. So what about this is causing it to fucking like loop to high hell and back? Actually, let's just export the settings. Hold on, export the settings. Event display manager called. Yeah, that's just a fuck ton of that. Why is that going fucking ape shit? Can you stop fucking scrolling? Holy shit! Oh my god, fucking, where's a Chrome-based browser? Fucking, do I have Brave installed or something? No, what fucking browsers do I have right now? I don't even fucking know. Sorry, I need to find something else. I'm hoping that something else has the non-fucking auto-scrolling option. I don't want to use Chrome, but I'll fucking use it if I have to.
Come the fuck on. This is what we call kind of bullshit. Wow, I don't give a single shit about Chrome. That's fine. Fuck off. Your browser. Get out of my fucking way. That's fine. We're gonna go here. We're gonna then fucking... That's fine. I want pop-ups. Always allow pop-ups redirects from that. Okay, we're gonna refresh this. We got the Tiberson here. We got the fucking shitter thing there. We got fucking that shit. Okay, awesome. No events happening right now. Awesome. What the fuck did I just witness? Oh, the other Tib just restarted finally, I think. Yeah, Chrome seems to handle the refreshes much more gracefully, so hell yeah. Alright. So if we do this, channel name is going to be a little bit. API key is going to be something that I have to copy from over here. API key is here. Click to complete. Doobity-doo. I don't know if this there is now, actually. I don't care about the features. I want to use the fucking console. So if I can refresh this, load all inputs. There's no inputs, that's fine. So we're going to go Volbyte. API key is that. After I change that, we're going to click to complete. Then I guess I've used up all my API commands or something like that. Get forbidden network. Response headers. Same origin. Excuse you? Where in the fuck is... Oh, it's because of the strict cross-site thing. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that lap of Ultra Kill right now, because I still did a decent amount of progress, I feel like, anyways. And I don't want to be stuck here for frickin' hours doing a thing, so I'm going to do, like, one lap of fucking Ultra Kill, and then we'll fucking cyber grind or whatever, and then I'll probably crash from there, because worky tomorrow. Fun! You ready for a sub grind? Le sabre grand. Le grand la sabre. Tip tomorrow. Well, I mean, there's no stream tomorrow, so I have a little while to work on it, which will hopefully get it all brushed up and good. But yeah, that's the hope. Is my PC off? I think it's off. I don't recall when I turned it off, but it must be off. Alright, now it's on. I know that for a fact, because I feel the fan spinning. So let's go back to here, the stream rig. I'm gonna hide the AirPlay thing. Goodbye, AirPlay. Oh. Does is do work is now? Yay! I think it's finally functioning again. Wahoo! Okay. Long story short is, thank you by the way, Mortis, for DMing me, because it was like a little bit like when people started mentioning in chat what happened, I realized what happened. Yes, we back. Let's go. So you don't even have pants on? Hell yeah. Fuck pants. Pants are lame. Wear skirts instead. Anyways, so to answer what you were saying earlier, Mortis, about the thing, because I did actually respond to it, is I actually have an absolute ton of games that I intend to stream. The thing is that I'm only going to be streaming this game for like half an hour tops, right? So the thing is it's like, I like to do games as like a designated thing if they've been like, if they haven't been played before, like give them like the proper attention, right? So the thing is with Ultra Kill, and the reason why like I kind of keep going back to it is basically just because it's like, well, everybody kind of knows it exists, and it's just like, hey, you know what? Screw it. Like, if we're all gonna be playing something, why not make it something that, like, you know, we all know and like most people in chat enjoy? So it's like, screw it. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe of it. And then yeah, I am totally down to do way more streams. I've actually kind of been in this weird sort of balance where I'll generally do like kind of one stream. Can't teleport. There it is. Whoopsies.
Okay, this is a lot of panic. Ah! Whoops! Ow! 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 Come on, grab him! Fuck! Okay. TWA can't watch the Ultra Kill streams. I mean, this isn't Ultra Kill streams though. This is just I forget what TMW means, but like, nah, this isn't an Ultra Kill stream. This is all programming, and you just came in like right at the end of this. Basically, is all that happened. I gotta go more like hand-to-hand combat-y. But yeah. Oh, I'm bad. They're worse though. Oh my gosh. Also, fun fact for you, Mortis, is that this is a song I also made. Why can't I grab this rocket? I guess I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. Oh, joke's on you! I made it. Alright, odd question. I'm making a new Elden Ring character. Can you give me a 5-letter girl name that starts with K? Katie is the only one that I can think of. C-A-T-I-E.
Her name was Katie. She was a showgirl.
Anyways, I don't know what the hell's happening. I killed it with a whiplash. That's shocking, actually. Is that who I think it is? It is. Fuck.
Stop it! Oh, Swords Machine, you bitch.
Whoopsies, I'm bad. They're worse. I get doinked. What just happened to me there? That was strange, but okay, I'll take it. I have no idea what actually happened. What is the Epstein Island Let's Play? I don't fucking know, because I have so many other things to play. Wasn't that game also like removed off of like its like appropriate platforms? Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I'm dog shit. It's fine though. They're worse. I'm better. They're better in that instance. Stop dodge evading me. There we are. Holy crap. No, you fucking don't.
Oh my god, these bitches. These motherfucking snakes.
Alright, I literally can't do anything because they're dusted. They're dusted. Yeah, I got the zip for you, King. I think I got it as well, actually. And also because Mortis said this, I'm gonna peek at any other games that I want to play. You know what? I'll show you around a Siege, Mortis, because why not? Why not? Because I don't think you've said you. Sorry, I think you've said you don't like you haven't seen the game at all. So like, hey, why not? Who wants to play Vim? I like Vim. I've been using Vim all night though. The night of Vim is upon us. It is time for more Vim. It's time for Vimage. Fun Vimage 2. Cancer any % world speedrun. Ultra Kill then ye. Also, Rory, do you like watching Ultra Kill? I thought you were kind of fucking mid to fucking negative on it, low key. Low key, for real, for real. Low key, for real, for real. Low key, for real, no cap. I don't use Vim, I manually write the bytes into memory. God, that must be painful. I am so sorry for you, Adam. That must be pain. You can't watch it for more than like 10 minutes. Why is that? Is it just like visual noise for you? Because brain. You know what? Fair enough. Return to bare metal. You see, what I do is I just scribe markings onto the rock, and then the rock think for me. It's rather wonderful. It's rather beautiful. It makes it slight concern, but it function, it work out. It do rather well. So let's see, remember? Yes, I do remember that. I thought it was only the Cyberpunk one, though, that did it for you. I didn't think it was, like, everything or what have you. So that is valid. I just didn't know. That's incredibly valid. You be slop. You're just mad because you don't play it. That was a joke, but I forgot to do that, to program your calculator. That must be a pain. Yeah, that 2B visuals will have to go at once. I see. So that's why you're chill with Siege. Do I want to do a rank game on stream? Probably not. I'm gonna do a quick match because I need to go to bed anyways. I can't stay up for like over half an hour. I love bare metal. I can access the 2D array with one index. That must be beautiful, but also absolute pain. Pure foot gunnage in action. Makes head hurt after a while. I see, Rory. I see. I did not know that. I did not know that, so I can understand why you would avoid it. Because, yeah, like, I have noticed a pattern that during Ultra Kill, you'll basically swing by for, like, maybe 1 or 2 messages, and then you'll just disappear. And it's kind of like, huh, I guess they're not for Ultra Kill, but that makes a lot more sense. You think you should probably sleep? You have work tomorrow? You definitely should, Adam. I'm going to do the exact same thing. How far are we have fallen Silver 4? The season just started, my dude. At least for me it did. But also, hello, Joey. How do you do? Which is, sorry, what, which is funny because I like Ultra Kill LOL. I see. That is funny and weird. I need to turn up the audio. I'm also going to be mega rude in this game. What happened to Minecraft? I thought the update was out, but it turns out it wasn't actually out. So there was, like, nothing to stream. So, not Minecraft. Yay! Actually, I'm going to go for her. Because she's cool. And then I need to turn the audio up. Oh, the audio already is up. Why is this game quiet right now? Oh, it's because of the stream audio. Well, whatever. We're gonna buy with it low. I like how as soon as I stop programming, everybody shows up. It's like, oh, thank fuck, it's over. What could I do now? How could I observe? Who the fuck is this nerd?
Joey! It's motherfucking Joey!
Are you slapping sick baselines yet? Once a month occurs, enjoy it while it lasts, I suppose. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. So you're gonna go here. So anyways, so this game, Mortis, because you have not witnessed it before, I will share, has a kind of cool gimmick. So it's a shooter. Every person is like unique. You know, they all have their own like abilities and whatever, right? The thing is though that makes this game neat is that there's actually destructions. So you can see here this wall, bam, there's a hole in it now, and like that's one of this character's like specialties. It isn't like every other FPS game where every wall is static and stuff like that. There's a lot of dynamicism to it, which is what makes it like beautiful. Draft time tomorrow? No, tomorrow's Monday. I can't do shit tomorrow. One.
I'm reloading. I'm reloading.
You have been spotted.
There we are. That's the repel. Oh yeah, and because the way this game is, where it has attackers and defenders, it works. If you get attacked or whatever, then it's a very bad sign. Thank you for peeking me. I love it when they peek me. It's wonderful for me. Oh, also that little box that they had that I pinged, that's the diffuser, which is very good for us, because that means that they can't do anything on the objective.
Changing mag.
Okay, they're going to the roof, so I'm not going to peek that. We call mind games, baby. No, they're on the roof. Did they get the case? Nope, case is still here. So they're droning.
Barricade set.
Where are they at? So they're going to drop for case now. They're going to be very focused on that angle.
1 op 4 remaining.
There's the bucks. I see. I heard a cam break over this way. They might be going for case now. Nope, we won. Alright, cool. Neat! Swift play is somehow either people that is worse than coppers or better than veteran pro players at every round. I don't understand. Swift play? Oh, you mean quick play? I see. Yes. I think it's because fucking everybody's just kind of vibing and it's like, hell yeah. Also, you're so fucking toxic that guy didn't even have a chance to realize he wasn't repelling. Listen. The world is wonderful. And I'm a little mean. Where am I going? I'm down to you. You know what? We're gonna go for the meatball man. We're gonna go for the meatball man now. Oh, it's called quick play now, Epic. Yeah, I don't think it was ever called Swift play. The first thing I thought of when you said that was like a Taylor Swift like fucking app or something, and it's like, what? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Excusez-toi? Alright, gotta be maximums. Come on, break the table. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Come on, break the thing. There we go. Beautiful. Break the thing. Beautiful. Perfection. Perfectionist. Swift Play sounds like a Google Play remote play platform or something. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Let's see. We're gonna then tuck this, I think, right here. It definitely was. I'm at least 2% sure. I think you're tripping, but you know what? I appreciate the vibe. And then let's go right here. And then I'm going to be sneaky, because you see these floors can also be destroyed. So I can peek through the floors or even shoot through them. Or maybe apple. What's the apple? Yeah, you know what? Apple also makes sense.
Prepping needles. Proximity alarm.
There's that. Okay, I heard somebody just get shot. Boink. 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 Okay, cams. I never play bar, so... That was alibi? Okay.
I'm reloading.
That should help me. Of course they have a fucking Dokkaebi. Oh, and they have a Brava. Rip, that may be a little bit rough for me. Percentage-wise, how close do you think you are to solving your coding problem? It depends. If you're talking about everything all together, I would say I'm probably... I'd say I'm probably like a good like 70% of the way there. If it's counting like anything and everything, I'm probably a bit closer to, what do you call it? I'm probably a bit closer to, or sorry, if you're counting just the problem what I have right now, it's probably like a good like 95. Haha, you can't see me, but I can see you. You decided to smoke this for some reason. Let's see, where are they? Oh, they planted, what?
Diffuser located. Disable it.
There we go. Ah, I didn't know they're still there.
Nobody's pinging!
Friendlies have been neutralized.
Fucking, it is always morally correct to socially shame a League player. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Google refunded your super chat without me asking. You know what? At least they refunded it. It might have been one of those things where they tried to charge you or something, and then it was like, and then it was one of those things, right, where it's like, well, a refund couldn't be made, so shit. Time for you to disappear again? I see, I see. Joey gets criticized once and then disappears. It tracks. I don't go Monty. I don't go Monty very much. Foams at the mouth. Exactly, or something. Exactly, or something.
Friendly
Now it's time for the drone phase where it can be a little beep boop. Let's go.
League of Legends course long-term psychological, or it causes long-term psychological damage. Exactly. Are you getting ads for the Minecraft Bluey pack? You know what? I think that might be targeted advertising. That works pretty damn well. The one thing I'm worried about is a flank.
insertion in 10 seconds.
I kind of want to go sledge, but I hear them reinforcing.
5 seconds.
I'm just gonna go Monty. Screw it. I'm gonna commit. Shut up, nah.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You gonna shoot me again?
There's gonna be a spawn peak down here.
Still crying over Facebook, will it?
Oh no, there isn't. Okay, so Scopus is like hiding down here somewhere. I know that for like a fucking fact. I saw Scopus run down here. Tib V6 tomorrow? Hopefully. Oh, they're just right there. Neat. I can beat this thing, can't I? Can I? There we go. I don't know, you just walk up to that like that, right? To reveal 1 million subscribers. What is it? Blink. Right here. There's a dude. Oh, there's 2 dudes. That's nice.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Whoa, hello. Nope. Get fucked. Get fucked. No! Fuck! Oh, Scopus rotated. Rip!
Bomb diffusion in
I guess I bumped the Jaeger at least. That's good. Ignore Harry. We need Tib first. That's valid. You play very few shooters, but right now Deadlock has you has TransTube it. I haven't played it yet. I got like invited to like the alpha or whatever it was, like one of the first versions of it, and like I think I was like, oh, maybe I'll stream it sometime, and then I just didn't do it. All right, I'll play the first attacker somebody says. I'll play the first attacker somebody says, and if I don't get any, then I'll just hit random. /stage. Who am I playing? First attacker, let's go. Warehouse. That is a spawn. Now what operator?
Give me a doober. Give me a doober. Somebody give me a doober. I need a doober. I need a doober. Somebody doober. Ah! Somebody doober. I can still change. It's not too late. The one that's really fast. Okay. They've already been chosen. There's 3 speed tiers in this. So the stealth one. There's a couple stealth ones, but there's one that I would define as like the stealth one, and that's probably Knock.
Friendly drone deployed.
So let's use Knock then, I guess.
Enforcing its location.
Which is this chiquita. Play heavy. We need putas. I don't know any of the days. I mean, hey, you can see the icons and just say like the icon. Describe the icon in like 5 words or less. Hello. Oh, it's a thorn. Also, like, no pressure mortis. It's just like a quick little like, hey. I like how people were just like spamming chat, and now it's just this like thing that's like, nah. Tib tomorrow. Tib will definitely be next week, because basically all I gotta do is like, basically all I gotta do is fix the TTS. So there we are.
Bomb. Make your way
Nice, the one. Oh, I have iron sights right now. That's wonderful. Tib face reveal. That's already been done. The little EPBB that I showed you earlier. Now let's see. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna grab a frag. I want the frag to stop right on the hatch. Sneaky beaky.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Ready to breach.
Don't follow me.
Sending out my drone.
Let's see. Is there somebody sitting right there? It's hard to tell with the irons.
Easy, I've got you.
Why is there fucking 3 Fenrir things here?
Come out wherever you are.
I think I just heard somebody flanking behind me. Maybe not. Is it like right there? Oh, I see it now. That's a sneaky one. That's a sneaky one. No, what about that Deeg? Oh, I'm bad. I'm terrible with the Deeg.
The diffuser has
Tib surgery tomorrow. I will be working on Tib tomorrow. That is like a promise. It's just with work, I don't know how that's gonna go. Their pool table. I should probably call that out. Pool table. Rip.
now secure.
Right as I call it out.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
But yeah, no, I am working on Tib tomorrow. I have a lot of stuff to do. Skip work, we need Tib. I wish. You know how much I would love to just work on Tib every day if like I could afford it. You know what I really could go for right now? What's that? What could you go for? You know, I'm gonna click random. Doc. Toxic. Full bite. Oh, or Red dash pressure. Get at that Magnum. I should actually really have the bailiff equipped. That's a much better option for Doc. I'm 18 trust. You are though? If I ordered a dollar, could we get a 12-hour tip stream? I mean, I'm tempted to do that either way. If you do that, I can certainly contribute to a fucking 12-hour tib stream at some point. Yes, whether it's on the weekend or now, tomorrow, whatever, that is to be decided. But if somebody's willing to drop 100 for a fucking tib stream, I will fucking legitimately work on tib for 12 hours. The only thing I'll say is like maybe like a freaking like half-hour food break or something in there, but that's basically it. Can we get all pay for a day work? Alright, so this camera should probably go here. Do it, Harry. Nah, don't feel like you have to. if anybody wants to do anything, becoming like a channel member is probably like the most impactful thing. Cause like that's like my baseline. So like the minute like the channel member can like, or the channel members stuff can like support going like full time is like basically when I can. Cause like the thing is too, right, is like donations are like hard to predict, and I can't like account for like donations and stuff like that, right? Where it's like if you're a channel member, then it's like a hell yeah. You're a dedicated channel member? Exactly, Adam. See, you get it.
Throwing half knot.
There's Ash. Never turn your back to the enemy. So they're going kitchen area. Nice fun. $200 you're gonna listen to Caramel dancing for the whole 12 hours. What a motherfucker will do for $200. I can't move. That was bad timing. God, I don't know if I want to say yes to that, because that's a lot of caramel dancing. That's a lot of caramel dancing. The question is, will it improve coding performance or make it worse? I don't see anybody coming there. Let's reload this just in case. Lion's using like all of his fucking scans. Holy shit. Oh, I hear them. They're fucking blue. Thank you for peeking that.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Thank you, Lion.
4 remaining.
Oh, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. So they now have the fuser.
Seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I have 50 bullets. I'm using the whole 50 bullets. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. No AI equals no tips. Excuses? $300 equals no AI while coding. I used no AI this in like the entire stream. Volb, if two of us give $100, do we get a 24-hour Tibby marathon? Fuck no. Because that will fuck with my like sleep stream like way too much. Let's give the Cav one, and we'll give the Goya one because they're second. I'll do one more. Tib is AI technically, I guess. You're not too far off. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those things for me, right? Where it's like, how do I put it? I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the thing. What is the 3 letter words that ends in L but only contains one L? All. No, that's not all. Is till a word? T-I-L? Because I know there's like T-I-L-L, but I don't know if it's T-I-L. It has to end in L, Harry, which is the question. Vol peeps the Dweebs VC text chat. You won't be disappointed. What the fuck is that skin? Redback? That is animal related, so
tempting to equip, but nah. I'm gonna do one more siege lap, and I think that'll be the line. Fell Gal. Gal's a good one. Gal's a very good one. Tony got that big brain energy right there. Caught the dude lacking, hit the devious lick, and cropped. Here's what? Oh, Bob's fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful girl. Well, no, it needs to be 3 letters. Oil. Oil works. Oil, yeah, that's a good one. I'm trying to, like, think of... I can think of one without, like, a thing. Pal World when? It's hard to say. I have so many different things. You know what I'd actually like to do? Idea. How would you guys like the idea of, at the end of a stream, I can, like, put up some vote options for what we do next? So I could have, like, maybe, like, 2 games, and then, like, a coding, and then, like, an art stream as, like, options. How does that sound? Y'all enjoy that idea? You know, let's try it right now. Let's try it right now. I'm gonna start a poll. What should the next game Vulb streams be? Question mark. We'll say Pal World. Or sorry, what should the next not game? This next Vulb stream be? What should the next Vulb stream be? We'll say Pal World. I'll say Giraffe Town. Let's see. More Tib coding. Or lastly would be art stream. Like drawing or something. Lol. There we are. Like drawing or music, I'll say. There we are. There is your votes. You decide the fate of the next stream. Elden Ring character will be called Cold Claw Segal. This way each of the words is 4 letters long, contains an L in a different spot, and starts with C. That's some fucking Scrabble shit. I'm gonna choose random. Thunderbird. Hell yeah. I like Thunderbird. Yes, Elden Ring is just no, I don't know how to cure this about. You just gotta keep going until it's like way too late. You just gotta keep going until you're like way too deep. Thunderbird is cool because she got portable healing. 48-hour dirt stream. When you say dirt stream, do you mean like dirt rally, or do you mean like the frickin', you know, the like driving game, or do you mean like when you say dirt stream, like frickin' just pointed at a picture of dirt? Because those are both options. The mineral, like outside game. I mean, I know what you're saying. I just don't know if I can accept it. You know where the sun is? That's true. It's just also oof. Okay, y'all ready for some cheese? I'm gonna knife somebody in the back right now. Watch this. Y'all ain't ready for this cheese. Y'all ain't ready for this mad lad cheese. I'm gonna knife somebody in the back. Alright guys, so let's kill him. That works. What's grass to stuff on top of dirt? Dude's already talking shit. Hey, you can go away. I like I'm standing here and the dude is still insisting on like peeking. Like, okay buddy, sure. Not like I'm going for a funny gaff or goof. I'm surprised how many people voted for an art stream. Genuinely shocked. Okay, well, I guess they're not coming this way now.
Your location has been compromised.
Oh, that's bad for me and my health. I've heard how hard this gun is to control. Oh, glass is there. Damn, they had like a semi-fucking coordinated push there. God damn. There's heels behind you, Zami.
Why the fuck am I in a champ lobby? What? Oof.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been
Or that terrestrial Earth-based carbon-based life form, the form of blades commonly found in the Earth's surface, extremely hazardous to our kind. How much for Tibia and SFW? That's a commission. $20 an hour. Again, I am shocked how many people want to see like a nerd stream or something. I have no idea what I would do. It would have to be safe for work, because like YouTube stream, blah blah blah. But like, you know, surprising, shocking, even pondering, even. $20 is $20 exactly. That's the mindset of a champion. Oh, I see. I joined the game late. That's lame. Maybe we'll do one more after this because this is a short one. Off stream, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, you're right. I will do off stream. I will pay you for manual commissions, and I am receiving 2 manual commissions. Or the idea of a manual commissions. Whoops! I accidentally hit the Windows key. I went to hit Shift and I accidentally hit that thing. Whoopsies! I was holding W because I didn't know where I was. I can stream it if it is safe for work. If it's NSFW, that's a no. Whoops. Ah, rip. I'm gonna get shot now. Goodbye.
10 seconds.
I have disappeared.
5 seconds before insertion.
I also don't know why I'm sledged, but you know what? That's a problem for me. Right now, actually. It's my problem right this second. Fuck it, we ball. Oh my gosh. Never finished the VRC thing you were doing a while ago? What VRC thing is that? Because I have no fucking idea. What VR's chat thing are you talking about? Oh, the Avatar thing. No, I have not finished that yet. That's still like... Actually, no, I actually can't even finish that because the save file of which that is located on is on a corrupt drive. And I need to get a... And I need to get like a 2 terabyte drive to like, you know, put that onto. So, oops. I like how I had like one throw game where I did good. And then I fucking... I'm now in like champ lobbies, that's cool. VR chat looks fun, but I also don't have enough money for VR, so heartbreak. Yeah, I mean, Harry will tell you a bunch of issues with that, which is very fun. P.O. Box 1, you know what, I might as well fucking send you my fucking P.O. Box at this point, because being real is, fucking, I don't know what I'm going to be moving, so that's a pain in the fucking ass. So, hey, fun. Still looking for one of those places, you know, the live places. The ones that, like, house me and stuff.
Recover the defuse. Friendly, last operator standing.
Why is there multiple channels in my fucking library? Tib Prime 1? What the fuck would Tib Prime even be? I got all them drives I can send to you. It needs to be specifically 1 2 terabyte drive. Sorry, at least 2 terabyte drive. That's the issue. You got like 4 2 terabytes? Fair enough. Hey, welcome back, Blue. How's it going? It's like end of stream, so basically I did a good chunk of programming. My brain's a tiny bit fried, so I'm just playing some games to have fun. Barracuda type she. You know what? Maybe I'll be stupid enough to dap you up. I think the shipping cost on that though alone would be like freaking $100 or something.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left. The diffuser
Like I legitimately don't even think it would be worth it.
is in your possession. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I'm gonna say GG on that. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna queue it for one more, because holy shit, why did I get in a champ lobby? in a chat lobby. General wealth for the win. Generational wealth for the win. Fact. But yes, correct. I think there's something I'm missing, but I can't recall what it is. I can't recall what I'm missing. Do you recall what I'm missing? How much money can I pay for a Tib Stream marathon? What do you mean by a Tib Stream marathon? Because that is a very... What the fuck is that? Okay, hi. But yeah, what the fuck do you mean by a Tib Stream marathon? Because that is a very vague statement. That is a statement that has a lot of options, but not a lot of answers. Yeah, no, that hurt my ears too. Don't worry, that was painful for all of us. Like a Monday to Thursday Tib marathon? Like you want me to stream working on Tib every single day? Is that what you mean? Like so what you're saying, Tony, is you want me to just grind the ever-loving fuck out of Tib? Like, what do I want to do? How to do a tri-lane zone for a week? Well, what do you mean, Tony? Define longer. Anything, Tib? Anything, Tib. I just need it. I need it. Where are we going? They're upstairs. I'm just gonna hit random. Fucking send it. Amaru. This is fucking terrible. Okay. Tib code, Tib art, Tib model, Tib OST. That's really hard to say, honestly. Yeah, no, that's hard to say. I don't know how to define that. Because, like, the issue is that, like, midweek is, like, my days to recover, and the issues that, like, due to work, I can't promise, like, consistent start time. When Tib new model, I told you 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 divers, 1,000 connivers. So let's see, what the fuck am I gonna be doing with Amaru? See, the thing is, like, Amaru's so played on this map that it's like, what do I even do with, like, Amaru? Like, she doesn't really do anything that unique. Actually, I know what I can do with Amaru. Insurgency Yift Storm, what? Okay, I guess I can't break this door. Can't right there. Alright, so what I need to do right now is I need to get the team to make some, like, phantom pressure elsewhere. I can't wait for them to open this hatch on me and just get shot from the hatch. That's gonna be wonderful. That's gonna be fantastic. Thrilling, the best time. Hatch? Don't worry, that's my plan. Whoops. So just rotate into B. That's probably my best time now, if anything. What? Fuck. That LMI lasts so long. I should have the SMG-11 out, though. For real, no cap. For real, no cap. I'm surprised how many of you have actually voted for an art stream, like low-key for real. Cutely ready's all my money. No. I don't know what the line would be for that. I keep telling you, dummy. What do you keep telling me, Tony? We like your art or something? Shocking, honestly. Genuinely shocking. I don't know why. It's always like one of those things, like, I know I'm not terrible, but it's like, I know it's also like, I don't know, insecurities or something. We saw an Elamine, Dokubi.
Diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I'm sorry, does this person have the name of that one Nickelodeon show, Tough Puppy? Huh. We're all insecure. True. but especially me. I'm especially vulnerable. No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like what I would do for like a Tibby stream, which is like what's weird.
15 seconds remaining.
The Tibberson. The Tibberson.
Seconds remaining.
Right side.
5 seconds.
That was very lucky. I don't know where the fuck the fuser was, but that's fun. Mukbang stream when I Nikado avocado. A fucking mukbang stream for me to do that would have like a bag over my head and would require somebody paying my month's rent. Like that's like what the difference is. Like I'm gonna have to see 4 digits for that one to work, not including the motherfucking dot. Like that's the difference. Are they basement? Really? They got 2 of the best spawns. Okay, well, gonna go Cali. 4 kilograms of mooring noodles for you. Raise all my money. No. Imagine if I actually made it somehow so that like I like get my model all set up and everything, and then I somehow like do like VR chat and mukbang videos. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. Genuinely unemployed. Well, I guess no, that'd be very employed behavior, but it's a very niche type of employment. I'm just thinking of the logistics of that and be like, huh, really an option, huh? VR chat mukbang stream question mark, what? What? Cover of Volb's belly. Ah! Ah! That's all I can say in return. Just ah!
Make your way to its location and
Whoop, I missed the cam. Boink. Oh, I fell off. Okay, that's cool. Rubber banding's cool. Peek me, nerds. I have the scope. I have the hard-hitting sniper. Come on, peek me. Peek me. Peek me. Holy gay? Yeah.
Ready for level.
Oh, I'm actually like everything. Okay, hell yeah. Don't trust the fucking thing here.
Smoke screen out.
Are they actually smoking properly? Nope, you smoked horribly. But whatever, fuck it, we ball.
Target acquired.
Just gonna secure this rotate.
drop the diffuser.
Come on, peek me, peek me, peek me, peek me. Peek me.
The diffuser has been secured.
Panel is deployed.
Come on, I barely got an angle. Come on, peek me. Peek me.
Deploying panel.
Oh, I like that. Gotta rotate.
No longer in possession. One friendly
Where did they rotate? Oh my god, they rotated so quick. They rotated so fast. They fucking yawned. They fucking went gadzooks. Holy shit. Holy damn. Holy fuck. I'm doing my best, but I'm really not in the vibe motions. God, this chat got cursed like quick. No, this for basement. That's nice. I don't want to play the basement. How do I want to play? I'm just gonna go random. Oh my. That's somebody you don't see very often. Gyarados. I thought I had a Spadacy skin for this guy. But we'll go for the gold revolver. The golden gun. The golden gun!
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Alright, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go fucking here, I'm gonna go fucking there, I'm gonna go over here. Much love, I go edit the guy XOXO hugs uwu type shit. Thanks, Harry. Much appreciated. Whoop, Ella, excuse me. Probably could I rub you, Billy? I think no. I think not.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located
You
by
can get one of these through. No, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay.
Magnet watch over us. Perimeter defense online.
Might as well see if they come over here. Oh, I'm an absolute potato. Holy shit. I'm ass. Just pure garbage.
Magnet activated.
Okay, we're at least winning. Why am I using the not sniper? I have a sniper right here. Well, Capcan's pushing that. Nyum. Nyum. Thank you, teammate, for the barricade. That's a /S.
I will watch over us.
So I know that they're not on fucking guns, which means I can rotate.
These are heroes.
Oh, they hacked one of those things.
Think of the magnet as your lucky charm.
one friendly operator remaining. One op 4 remaining.
Okay, holy shit, how did I win that? Huh! I potatoed so badly so many times there. I potatoed so many times there. That was not okay. That was not okay. Wild. Actually wild. Meeting Hall Kitchen, this one's okay. This one's okay. I'm gonna hit random again. Goyo, he's okay. I don't really think I'm a huge fan of this, but sure. I think I would prefer impacts. Yeah. Yeah, I think impacts would be better. I think the impacts. The impactoids. The impactaroos.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Okay, that hatch is reinforced. That's wonderful. This other hatch better not be reinforced. I think fuck. I don't know what these casual setups are, I'm not gonna lie. They're fucking wild. There we are. Okay, there's that. Here's this. Here's this. And then here is also going to be this. Wonderful. You have an idea? What is the idea?
Down to 5 seconds.
Dap me up with that idea. Does one of them teleport? No. They just kind of like wander around and stuff like that, like the characters we were talking about. There's one character that can kind of do something similar to that, but it's generally pretty rare. Pete, nerd, come on.
Reloading ammo.
Let's see if we pop on this hood. That's spicy. Ooh, good shit.
Spotted by hostiles.
Boink.
Fall back.
I can do things.
Remaining.
So you guys, Volbyte fiber optic cable? Or fiber cable core? What? Oh, I should just back off. Oh, shit. They're in the fucking thing.
Op 4 eliminated.
Well, they got it.
Neat.
Come on, defense overtime. Let's win this. Let's win this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Volbyte phone vibrator. What? What? Oh, mute. This one's actually really good for here. Fucking wild, boy, just wild. This game, like, consumes, like, a bit too much of my fucking brain power to, like, be, like, a good, proper, like, fuck around thing, but it's also like, oh, it works.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Alright, well, time to go, boop. That place is damaged. They're not gonna have a Twitch, let's be real. Volbyte branded dildo when? That's gonna cost a lot of money. That's gonna cost a lot of money.
Seconds insertion. 5 seconds and counting.
I'm time for another unhinged spawn peek.
Bomb located by Op 4.
6, 5, 4. A lot of money for you or others? Both. Nope.
Has been compromised. Spotted.
At least hear where they're coming now. Oh, it's pre-firing that too. Rat! We'll be rented, we'll be cushioned when? What would that even be?
Friendly operator remaining.
What would that even be? Do you care to expand on what that might be, Tony?
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser.
Ouch.
Mission
And that is gonna be a GG for me. A cushion of whoopee. You know what? I think this chat has become insatiable. Or unattainable, whatever. Some wild word. I guess the next stream's gonna be an art stream, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out what that's gonna be, whether it's music or something else. If somebody donates $500 right now, I'll do a 10 marathon. Ultra Kill Part 2 when? I mean, we already did an Ultra Kill Part 2. This would be like Ultra Kill Part like 4. Like a proper Part 4. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Reddy's wallet, don't do it, Tony. Don't do it, Tony. I said it as a joke. I said it as a joke. Like, I would uphold it, but, like, don't. Don't. That's too much. That's too much. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Don't do it. I'm going to be working on Tib anyways. I'm just going to be not streaming it, so, you know. That. I need to do a thing. I need to do things. I need to do things. I need to do thongs. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun hanging out. It was fun working on stuff and hanging out with everybody. So I gotta go to fuck to bed. So I'll catch y'all later.
Bye-bye! And I just wish to end this. Thank you to the viewers, the members, and everything too. Bye! Ah! I just dropped something on the floor.